Hello, it's Edenkites time. Would you believe it? Would you believe it? It's Edenkites.
For the longest time, I would tell myself, I don't believe it. I don't
But I
believe
do.
that it's Edenkites time. I cannot believe this.
For the longest time, I thought session wasn't starting.
Yeah, I've been changing my mind recently, actually. I've been trying to get a little bit more open to the fact that it's Edenkites
Damn
starting.
right it is. It's Edenkites, gentlemen. And today you're joined by the lovely players Lyric Laranoff.
That's not his
Don't
name.
care.
Lyric Lavrov. Lyric
Hey.
Lavrov.
Cannot.
Yeah, that's me.
Mune.
This bit is like so old, Jack. Could you try like something funny for once?
Mune. It's like Mario. It's Mune.
What does that mean? Zanmato!
Oh, that makes sense.
Planson.
These aren't even character introductions. Hey, Jack, I got a serious question. When I upload this VOD, do you want me to, like, trim the 12
That's a good
minutes
idea.
at the start?
That's a great idea. Anyways, Planson.
No. I'll trim, like... Yeah, no,
Good
that
job.
that was it.
I sold. Is that the right way to say it? Who knows? Probably. And Veska.
Wrap it
It's
up.
Solda.
Oh, do you want an answer?
Isolated. And Veska.
Okay.
Hi.
Alright.
Welcome to Edenkites Call. Last time, the party went on a mission to a cave to find some more info on the whole, disappearing act of the fire and such, the cool masked guy. Running into a few quote-unquote zombies, beating them to death, and then making it to, well, a room. Spooky. Sorry, I'm not good at explaining things. They found a fucked up person remaining from that mission that those zombies were on. So one survivor at the very least, and then the party headed back to the city, meeting up with the king, who revealed that this masked man is his brother, known as Prometheus. And that's where we left off. We are going to begin with a sort of...
I remember right. The king never directly said that Prometheus was the one who stole the fire.
Oh, damn it, no. Oh, I guess... Oh, well, damn it.
But it's very implied.
I guess the campaign's
Very
ruined
implied.
now.
But it was
Campaign's
it was
ruined
like yeah, let's go play something else.
Over.
Yeah, let's play an actually good campaign.
This
Like
isn't
Conway's
actually our problem, so we're just gonna leave and let other people deal with it and derail the campaign.
Real.
Guys, I think I should be playing Rainbow
Yeah.
Six Siege right now.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't
No,
feel like you've ever
I think
played
I
the
should-
game ever in your life.
No.
So,
Heavens, no.
I have.
So-
I can teach you.
So,
That's nice.
we are going to start off...
To play Rainbow
Why
Six
else you can
Siege.
cross the road?
let me get me some, music in here. No,
Any answers?
we'll go here.
Tough crowd.
So, starting off here, and I can keep it like this, yep.
Get to the other side.
Having been escorted out of the king's, I don't want to call it a palace, but it's a house, or it's not a house, it's a big building. Chambers.
The
works.
chambers.
Being escorted out of the king's chambers, and officially being a part of this search now. Well, you are to search, right? That is the purpose of this investigation. So, as we start this session, I am going to call everyone out individually, and I will ask you, much like the first session in Leono, how you are conducting your investigation, or your recon, or whatever you're doing around the city at the time. It doesn't even have to be recon, to be fair. Just what are you doing in the city? But, to let you ruminate on that, I'm gonna go get something real quick. Lol.
Yo, go to.
Oh my god, he's getting his pizza.
I'm gonna fucking.
Yeah, let's
She
just think
wasn't
about that
even
after
ready.
Jack already told us to think about it before session, so we all
You
have our
already
answers
thought
ready.
about it. Jack.
The cycle.
You know, I'm just gonna start. How about this? I'm just gonna start. Jack can miss it out. So Flanson
fine.
is ready to just leave. He's ready to leave the city and start walking and go somewhere else.
Mm.
I think Jack should be here to hear this so he can do shit.
No,
Oh,
That's on
no,
Jack.
he should be here.
Yeah, I
He
mean,
should be here,
Alright.
shouldn't he?
that's on Jack.
Too bad Jack
Okay,
didn't hear what Planton was doing. We're moving
so,
on.
we're gonna start.
we're moving
off
on, yeah.
Is, we could go table-wise, so...
No, we already started with Flanson, so.
Oh.
Yeah,
Wait.
we already started. We're
Jack,
moving
Jack,
on.
Jack. Did you want us to start when you got back? Did you want us to start thinking
We
about
already
it
started.
before the session?
Well,
Or did you want us to start when you told us to?
I mean, I just thought up
well,
what
yeah,
I was doing,
no,
so.
I mean,
Yeah, let's,
I obviously
let's Vesca
would have
do
been
it. Let's
nice to
Vesca
have
do it.
you like think about it before session, but I did give a pretty late notice. So I figured while I was getting my pizza, I would let you a few moments extra to think about what you would be doing, and then I would return.
Veska's asking all of the kids that she sees,
Ah,
interrogating the children
we'll go
on the
in
street.
the order of we'll go with the
That's
order
normal.
of the table, I think. Starting.
we
Well,
already
shit,
had
I
two players
didn't
do
ask
it.
you.
We've already had two.
Why
Like,
just let it start! Just let it start!
Didn't ask you.
Holy shit!
Didn't ask you.
Time is of the
I don't need your
essence.
permission.
Anori, crybaby point.
Crybaby point.
Mm.
Crybaby
Kill yourself.
point. I can
I'm
really
gonna
go
go last,
last.
sure.
Thanks.
Wait, the order.
Well, then I believe we're going to start with Lyric. Lyric, do explain to me.
Lyric paid a visit after their meeting with the king. Lyric paid a little visit to the library and checked out a couple of history books regarding Leono, and is currently scouring them pretty quickly. He's where is it actually? Hold on. He is using the. Is this it? No. I don't. Okay. Here, I think. Here we go. Lyric is using the skim spell to read everything very quickly, and He's scouring through the Ionos history
No.
books, looking for any inconsistencies or anything, deducing anything.
Alright, you can just, yeah, okay. Looking through
I clarified,
looking
Gem, don't
through
worry.
the history books of Lyono, much like what you would have expected, there is absolutely zero mention of the king's brother or anything. Essentially,
fire?
it has been lost to time. Though that does feel a bit strange considering the king, well, it's a living king, so it can't have been that long ago, right? So,
Yeah.
in
What
that
about the
case,
fire?
the actual ceremony from which they go through clearly has to be somewhat secretive for it to be able to be kept a secret.
I suppose so. What about the Grand Flame Leono?
What are you trying to research specifically about the Grand Flame, or are you just like in general like trying to learn more about it?
Yeah, just learning more about it, how it was created, how it works. What is it?
You do find that fairy tale that was told to you by the Dying Guard and by Colossi, the king, regarding the first king of Lyono. The fire itself in Lyono is what started the city, and it's built around the fire, but it's never told how or where the fire's from, how it was created or where it's from. That part itself remains a mystery.
Okay. I think yeah, evidently. I think I'm done there
But
in that case.
as you do continue looking at the book, you're tapped on the shoulder.
Yes.
Turning around, well, I'd assume you turn around, but
It's fucking.
you do hear a voice in your ear. I'm sorry, but I'm looking for a friend. You wouldn't have heard of someone called Lyric, right?
It's fucking. If this is the Need or whatever his name was again, I'm going to kill this. Who is tapping me on
Turning
the
around,
shoulder?
it is Nereus. Oh.
Nary,
Faster
god
than I
damn
thought.
it!
Would you mind?
Are we in the
well,
caravan
you
or
were
are we?
I assumed you were in the library, but
Oh, yeah, I suppose so.
I suppose it wasn't really specified. But as he looks at you, I
Yeah,
guess
that
there's no
works.
need for me to be cryptic, but would you mind if we had a chat somewhere a little more private?
I'm kind of
Oh,
busy.
I believe you're
but
very, very, very
whatever.
busy, but I'm, after what you pulled, I'm also quite busy, so I'd love to have a chat with you, as I said.
What do you want?
Come with me. As he
Fine.
kind of leads you, or if you do follow, he begins to walk towards the entrance of the library. Well, the exit, in that case, but... allow me...
Same
Let me
difference.
find it. There it is. Wandering over to the... well, where you met him first before, behind the church. As you make it back to that alleyway, he just kind of like looks at you silently for a few moments, just like staring at you. Before he like slams his hand into the wall behind you and like actively glares at you. Lyric, what the fuck is wrong with you?
What?
Every single tide turner in my care is now endangered by your actions. What the hell were you thinking?
First of all, you have no evidence that that was me. Second of all, I really don't care about your entire order. These are all people who made the decision to forsake themselves. I'm different from
These
you.
are all people that want to live freely and peacefully on the streets of the city, and I've been desperately trying to organize such a thing and make it happen. And you go around here, despite us living in secrecy, as you may know, go use water in the streets. And sure, they'll focus on the fire for now.
You've been fine before me. You'll be fine with that.
Get it. You are the one endangering us right now. Sure, they'll focus on the missing fire for now, but when it's back, if it's back, they'll be itching to find the blasphemer. One tiny wave and you fucked us all. As he slams his other fist into the wall, you see it like kind of like crack and crumble behind you.
You are. Oh my god. Look, like I said, you've been fine before me. You'll be fine after me. I'm sure this isn't the worst thing you've had to deal with.
We keep this under wraps. You are actively bringing us into the spotlight by doing this. What makes you think using Tide Turn in public is a good idea? I'm sure your friends wouldn't even want to see that. What if your friends saw you use it? Don't you realize it's a blasphemous art? I don't care if you don't want it. You have it.
You think I don't know that?
I don't care if you don't want it, Lyric. What I care about is the fact that you have it, and as long as you do have it, you're one of us.
Oh my god, again, I'm nothing like you. But I am sorry. I didn't know you would bring about such attention, and I didn't mean to in the first place.
It's okay. As he pulls back his fists from the wall. He had like a blue glow in his eyes almost. As he staggers back slightly, getting a better look at him. As I think I should look at my own token myself, quite frankly, first. But now getting a better look at him. Where the fuck did I put it? God, give me a second. You'll get a good look at him soon. Just give me a few moments, you'll get a good look at him.
Jack, when you're struggling technically, don't announce it, because it breaks immersion. That's like the whole thing.
We were immersed? I didn't know we were immersed.
Not terribly so, but like, if he keeps doing it, we'll never be.
It's like this
I don't
story, but
We're immersed in water.
Where the fuck did I put it?
Silence!
Sorry. Whatever, I'll just go on with it. Well, he is a Celtorian.
Oh.
Dark blue hair. Sclera slightly darkened with blue eyes. As he looks to the side. I am a patient person, at the very least, so you should be happy about that. Though, still, I can't possibly imagine how scared some of the others will be. But whatever.
I'm sorry. I know they don't deserve it. I just... Do you guys also have trouble with it sometimes?
There's always trouble with this kind of stuff. Not just from the people around you, but
I mean...
from the way you control it.
That's what I was asking.
My offer still stands. I can help you. You can help me.
How exactly can you help?
I can help you control it to a certain degree. That's what I've been practicing my entire life. I'm trying to show that it isn't as blasphemous as many would think. To show that we should not be blasphemed. That we should be allowed out in the streets like anyone else.
I don't agree, but I don't really care as long as you help me just get this thing under some level of control. I just need that's all I need. And I'm not asking for anything else. I'm not asking for you to make it some virtue. This is all I want. I just want to not have to struggle with it. And then I could never use it again.
As he stretches out his hand towards you. Then I'd say we're business partners, no?
Lyric um looks down and cautiously, reluctantly shakes his hand.
Thank you, Lyric. Do call me Nereus. We'll keep in touch. Don't take my outburst too personally. It's a topic I care very deeply on. As
I can
Nereus,
tell.
recoiling his hand, will kind of like give you a soft smile before slowly walking away. As we will move on over to another point of view. Caitlin. Caitlin, what are you doing in the city?
I first wanted to pose a question. Well, I was going to ask what everyone else is doing first, but honestly, I'm chill
I could
without.
push you back. if you want to.
Caitlin.
Okay.
No, nope. Caitlin has generally been kind of asking around town for any evidence of like anything between all of her.
Sorry.
Okay. Between all the people, she knows. She's got lots of connections in the city, so she's going to bars, asking tavern keeps. She's going to shops, etc. Anything they might have seen that's off or out of the ordinary, she wants to know about.
I think we can go for, I'd say, would you like me to bring you to a specific point in time, or should I summarize what you would have learned? I'd say, right.
The latter.
Asking around town for, well, from your contacts, the people you know, you've lived here before. You do live here, in fact. So there's a lot of stuff, or a lot of people you can ask about this topic. But right about everyone you've ever asked, or no, well, you wouldn't ask about the king's brother, right? Because that was a secret. Right.
No. You'd ask about that guy.
You will, I will say that asking around for people, some will have mentioned that they have seen someone similar around the city before, though no direct glimpses. Some would even say they've seen him near the royal building, though again, no, like, actual glances at his face. Additionally, sorry, hold on. Additionally, you will also, I was gonna say something and I forgot. I'm a very good DM, guys. I'm sorry, I'm very tired today. That is, I guess, what... Thank you.
Good TM.
I suppose, yeah, you would have learned that people have seen this person before, though there isn't really any information past physical appearances. And there's no one who's ever, like, talked to him in that way.
Caitlin's got nothing.
Yet, alas, we can move back through everyone, but for now then, we'll move on. And Muna, you wanted to be last, you said?
Yeah, because I think it'll be similar length to lyrics.
Then,
So
Planted.
whenever.
are you walking? You're walking?
No, I already did mine.
Right.
I already did mine.
Well, if you say so. Isolde.
Isolde's gonna fly up to the highest point of the city. It's like, see you later, guys. And as she flies up to wherever that may be, she's gonna summon her South Shadow Soldier and have it roam around the city in a circular clockwise motion. It'll, like, go pick up whatever anyone's talking about in their houses, whatever's on the streets and the stores. Maybe even have it drop by the castle at some point, see what's up in there.
Above the city. So you are both having your shadow servant, like, look around the actual city streets, and you yourself have, like, a bird's eye view to just, like, look around. As it would be pretty difficult to see at this range, I would like you to make a perception check. to spot small details.
Bird can't see. Okay.
Very nice. As you do look around, it seems business casual. No, it seems like business as usual mostly. The streets themselves are a bit scarcer now due to the flame being stolen. The streets now also actually covered by a bit of snow, though the flame charm heat lamps do ward it off to a certain degree. But looking down at the streets, and at the library specifically, near the library, you do spot a familiar person behind the church, alongside someone else. Lyric is talking to someone.
Oh my god.
Oh, I gotta kill myself.
Oh, I love eavesdropping.
I sold like leaves at that moment. I was like, dude, Lyric has a boyfriend? What the hell?
Isolde, what would you like to do? I'd say that focusing on both. Well, you don't need to focus on the Shadow Servant, I suppose, but would you like to continue just like looking around the city, or would you like to move towards Lyric? You did split up for a reason, but you don't know this person Lyric's talking with.
Ooh. I think I'm gonna continue searching. I would trust Lyric would tell me later.
Oh my god, I was about to say nosy ass bitch.
I thought I was more nosy than that.
I saw the lot. I thought too. I thought so too.
Can you roll to misinterpret like what happened there?
Roll to misinterpret.
Yeah.
As motive.
You.
No, hold on.
This is important? This is important.
This is important.
Oh, you want me? Okay.
So, yeah. Sounds
what would I roll?
Anything.
Yeah, I think I think they pass. Right.
Let's ask Lyric what happens.
Taro, I think you could roll that as well, what I just gave you. I think that might be a
course.
little more accurate.
Well, instead deciding to get a better bird's eye view of the city, you are looking around. With the Shadow Servant, are you getting like a direct like feed of what it sees, or can you like does it?
The Shadow Servant relays to me telepathically. I don't think there's a range
Spying
limit.
on people in their houses and what they're saying in the streets and stuff. People are cold, and they're kind of starting to doubt the Blazing Guard and the King himself, considering that they've been without the flame for what, a week or so now.
Okay.
It's getting colder. The heat lamps, despite their efficiency, are dying out, and frankly, they just want the Grand Flame back. Some even see it as a sort of punishment from the gods, from Celestials, those who do believe in those. Well, everyone believes in those, but... Well, maybe there are some who don't, but those who believe in Celestials still punishing people for misdeeds, some do believe that this is punishment. Alas, it is mostly doubts and negativity. You don't really get very much useful information from the people of the streets.
Okay. Could I direct the Shadow Servant to like go stalk what's happening inside the castle?
Castle, like the royal palace, where the king is. Sure.
Yeah.
So the Shadow Servant. Can the Shadow Servant like teleport or phase through walls or whatever, or is it just like?
It can phase through walls, but there's a conditional, if I recall. I posted it in the. Let me see it. Enter has to remain adjacent to the object's exterior. Cannot entirely pass through an object that's larger than its own space.
Mm-hmm. So, I'd say you can Well, you can phase through the wall. Right, no, you can't phase through the wall. But you can...
Is there a wall if it's not
You
5
can
feet thick?
certainly spy outside the royal palace, but there's very little movement. Very little anything, to be honest. The king is holed up in his room, his chambers, and the guard stands very, very still in front of the royal house. No one gets him.
Okay.
We will move on. Or sorry, go on.
Then.
You may go on.
Oh no, I was just then I'll stop there and just that's it.
Then we will move on to Veska.
So, I'm curious to see what the children have to say about this. Just in
right.
general. So I'm gonna look
So-
around.
Hey, I need my ambient music, okay? Moving through the city streets, on foot. As you do, Kieran kind of like trails behind you. Seems a little cold, but otherwise fine. As you look for any children on the streets. A lot of people are huddled up by lamps, though. I mean, it is a city. There are a bunch of houses, so generally there are very, very few people outside. But I'd say outside the toy shop, you would see that very same child that Isolde showed all of those, showed the entire party to. Hello.
Hello. Would you happen to have heard of the... What was it? There's this fairy tale related to the...
And then the kid kind of like beams up instantly. I love fairy tales. There's like the one with the king, the first king.
Yes,
Yeah.
that one. Is there anything relating to it that you might remember? Anything that's happened recently that sounds similar?
Well, the way my mommy puts it is that the story about like being arrogant and stuff, because like because the king and his sons, and they're like one's like of light and one's of flesh, and I don't really understand a lot of the words. As the king like looks down before beaming up again. Well, I mean, it's just a cool story. I didn't know it was real.
Well...
Do you
I just
know
wanted
anything
to
about
check.
it?
Things have been happening.
As the kid just kind of like looks at you.
I would say I know a
you tell
good
me?
amount of it. And there's
Can
been...
you tell me?
Oh, sure. So... Sorry, 1 second. I'm trying to think of a way to explain to the kid that it's real
Kieran's gonna like tap you on the shoulder.
without
You good?
immediate... Yes, I'm...
You know, I remember the entire
yes.
thing.
I see.
I mean, I could tell it. As Kieran kind of like smiles eagerly. Please? I like telling stories. Oh,
Sure.
as
That
Kieran kind of
you
like very excitedly walks up to the kid and perfectly recites the entire fairy tale. Once, there was a king who glowed enough to blind. With him stood children too, one of flesh and one of light. The child of light was sly and cunning, yet the one of flesh wanted nothing more than the kindness without shunning. When the time came for an inheritor to be chosen, the child of light was sure that he would be the one to give his devotion. But as the child of flesh stepped up to take the crown, the one of light fled with a frown, never to return, not without a sound. The kid, like, again, beams up, That's how it went. I still don't understand a lot of it, but that's how it went. Kieran looks back at you, gives like a sly thumbs up. Wait, why are we telling this kid this?
I was curious to see if, since children are usually a lot less reserved and see a lot more, I was hoping that they would maybe notice something that was off and reminded them. So if anything weird, they would probably know.
Well, I don't know about that. I was pretty dumb as a child. This guy's probably also really dumb. Nah, you're smart.
Huh. Well.
Kieran's...
Without sound.
Sorry, go on. Sorry.
Did the assailant speak at all? Don't recall him speaking.
He did, right? The talked about something, revenge, I don't know. I do remember him speaking.
Sorry, I'm back.
Kieran will lean down to the kid. Hey, do you remember anything from when the fire was stolen? As the kid is going to... He kind of looks down thoughtfully. No, I was at home. Now I'm out here because I wanted to go to the toy store and get toys, but the store is closed. Kieran, looking up again, looks at you.
Well...
I don't know if you get anything from this guy.
What if... Alright, let's go then. Ask around.
As...
Alright.
I'd say... we are going to move on to Mune.
Yes, hi.
Now, I should have got some real bar music, but I suppose... I mean, we could just use that again. Or...
Oh. I'm just getting drunk.
I'll use... I like this one. We'll play this one. This is as good a song. Mune. How are you searching for information?
Mune is kind of like looking at the, I guess, more shady parts of town. Looking for anyone who is willing to belay some information for a little bit of coin.
Looking around, I'd assume you'd be searching like alleyways or bars or wherever the hell. I'd say you, yeah, we'll go with this. Stumbling upon... How should I word this? How should I put this? This is... Yeah, we'll say you end up in an alleyway. Looking around for some sort of informant just around in the darker parts of the city. Of the Undercity.
The Undercity.
Dangerous! Now, looking around for shadier people, more mysterious people. The alleyway you walk through currently is very empty, dark. It would have been lighter if not for the fire being gone, obviously. But as you walk through it, you hear a voice out of the corner of your ear. Hey, you looking for something? The voice is...
Yeah.
I wouldn't say deep, but it is... just deadpan, cold.
Right. Well, I suppose I haven't really checked on our great uncle in a long time. Any news on that?
This person looks you up and down, slowly. What? You host any birthday parties?
Fuck, one
It's
second.
like a game, like a fucking game. We're just like cross-referencing Thieves' Cant.
I used to.
Used to. The individual steps out of the shadows slightly. Seltorian male, dark blue hair. He looks you up and down once again. I see. Well, you'd be happy to know that I am something of a party planner. You looking for something?
Not the kind of work I'm looking for, but I know your type.
Mm-hmm.
Wants to know a little bit more information than most.
I might know a bit. I'd assume you also know a bit. After all, a former birthday planner, or a former hoster of birthday parties as yourself. I mean, how many candles? It's a bit
So
silly.
fucking so. Hold on. Is he asking like
How many
many
targets? Yeah.
targets
like, how many
that
targets in the
I've-
past?
Too many
A
count.
professional. Then maybe we can work together.
I'm not here to kill anyone.
I am, but that's none of your concern. As he steps up, what do you need to know? I'll tell you. In fact, I won't even charge you a dime. But I would like to know something from yourself as well, as payment.
What do you know about the king? Or, sorry, our great uncle.
I don't think there's anyone around
don't-
us. You can skip the formalities. But the king, Colossi. He's very secretive outside of his speeches. That's why the festival's so aftersought. People want to hear from him. Why wouldn't they? By reaching into the flame, he can not predict, but help with harvests to see how the weather will form. Of course, with no grand flame comes no prediction. I'd imagine he's under a whole lot of stress.
Right. Would you happen to know if he has any other intentions?
As far as I'm concerned,
Maybe he's not being 100% honest. There's no king that's truly for the people.
I can attest to that. Though, from what I know, at the very least, he's not, well, actively detrimental. He kind of like scoffs as he says that, leaning against the wall once more. Never been a fan of such authoritarian figures. My people, personally, have been far too oppressed for that. But I'll give it to him. He keeps a clean record.
Right.
But oh, go on.
One
Go
more
on.
thing. What do you know about Isolde?
Isolde. I've never heard the name. Certain.
You're certain?
What? Is that one of your friends?
An acquaintance.
Then, how's about I ask a question, since we're being so chummy? As he walks
Go
slightly
ahead.
closer to you. Looking you up and down, or sorry, not looking you up and down, but looking you straight in the eye. His eyes kind of like a piercing blue. What do you know about the art of tide turn?
Mysterious.
Dude, this is an area. I know that it destroys anywhere it touches.
Naturally.
A filthy act of
Of
magic.
course it does. You'd be right to hate it. And you'd be right to fear it, I suppose. Just, in order to fear it, you should really question who you call an ally. I wouldn't want you getting hurt. Just make sure to stay safe.
Dude, what? Like, Nereus is really just trying to fuck over Lyric right now.
Dude, he's a narc.
Just stay safe. I wouldn't want you getting hurt. As he slips back into the shadows, the sound of his shoes clacking against the floor.
To Mune, like, this does imply that there's a tide turner somewhere, like, in the party, or, like, within our group of, like, people. Like, within the, like, king and other stuff.
Thanks, nerd.
As
Dickhead.
with this done,
Thanks, Nereus. You can't let me, like, snoop on thy soul, fucking bitch.
The NPCs, they're not just full of information that I can pry out about unrelated things. No.
I know. He didn't even ask me for money. He just wanted to know he wanted me to fill out a survey on tide turners, dude.
Can you sign my petition? Allow tide turners in the streets. Anywho.
No.
With this round, I'd say... Okay, I'm... Please stop the music. Well, I'm clicking the thing. Well, with this round of Okay, my Roll20 is frozen. With this round of investigation finished... unless anyone else feels as though they want to do anything else, which I will allow, absolutely, if you want to. Okay, well, we'll see about that, Lyric. If anyone else wants to do something in the moment, like if you feel as though you didn't do enough, then please do tell me, otherwise we will be moving on. No? Okay.
Yeah, I could go. Nobody has said anything.
I made a big triangle out of little triangles on the left.
I noticed, yeah.
And Roll20's frozen for me.
Oh.
Yeah, I wonder why. It's almost like somebody put hundreds of vectors onto Roll20.
Well, it wasn't me.
Oh, no.
Why?
It's because it says at the top,
Can we get
frozen.
rid
Yeah, it does say
of
frozen.
it now, please? There we go. There we go.
Thanks for letting me keep the triangles, though.
Yeah, but triangles
All they can
stay.
say- We're moving on to...
My
This
talent
is
to draw
not
triangles.
the correct music. What the fuck?
Looks like we're gonna fight.
All right.
Is that it? That's
Never
it.
mind.
Okay. Moving on. I'd say your investigations span out over the course of a few days, I'd say. You are official members of the search now, at the very least.
When my eyes at that.
You are all gathered within the king's chambers once more. Allow me to move them. Your searches, though somewhat fruitful, haven't really ended up giving you any information on where Prometheus is or where you could find him. Oh god, he's still Grillby. Who the fuck? Oh! There we go. Oh god. Oh god. I'm trying to clean this
What
up.
happened?
Oh god.
Who are you?
Gathered once again.
Who is this guy?
Gathered once again. The king regards you all. Thank you for gathering once more. I suppose this was a bit on short notice, but I fear we might not have much time to wait any longer. Well, first I'll just ask you straight out. Did you find anything?
My search was fruitless.
I suppose all I learned was basically the same thing we already assumed from the fairy tale, that the city was built around the flame when the first king found it. But I couldn't find out anything about how it was made, what it is, and how Prometheus stole it, what it's doing through the years, and I don't know anything about that. So, kind of fruitless.
I see. Anyone else?
I didn't learn anything.
Then,
I didn't learn anything either.
Able to find information
then
as
it is
well.
as I feared. I am not very happy to do this, but I feel like I'm at the end of my line, and it's as if you almost hear like a cracking in his voice. I fear as though I am almost at the end of my line. I will, with this, as he produces a key from his pocket, with this, flicking it over to the table, give you access to my brother's room. I didn't want to open it ever, but it'll have information for sure. I'd hope. It lands on the table with a clank.
See. So you had this the whole time.
I do apologize for keeping this from you. I suppose my reasoning wasn't exactly very concrete either. I had but one. I couldn't bring myself to do it. Frankly, I was conflicted about becoming the king to begin with after my brother fled. It was just kind of painful to think about, I suppose. But here, you can go. Telling me what you find.
Right.
Yep.
I guess we take a look.
And once again, I am sorry, but I've been dealing with a lot these past few days. I'm just trying to keep this place together. He speaks in a more somber tone. If you do have any questions, I'll answer them to the best of my abilities.
I think we'll find that ourselves.
Understood.
Or find those answers ourselves.
So it will be. As who will grab this key on the table? Not
Does that
really,
matter?
but still.
Does it?
The king will follow you out of this room. Alas, I don't have a map for the room, but trust the process. Leading you down a few hallways, through a few corridors. You land at the very, very end of a very long hallway. A pretty decrepit door. The frame kind of rotting, made of wood. I won't be following you in, but do tell me what you find again. I can't bring myself to do it. As the king will walk away at a somewhat brisk pace.
All right.
I'm still
Let's go.
questioning our decision to help this king.
So fine, but I guess we don't really have a choice.
We do have a choice.
I mean,
Do we?
guess we do, but
When the choice is... I mean, when the choice is between helping people and letting them suffer, is there really a choice?
None of this concerns us.
That
this
doesn't mean we can't
this
help.
whole place will be destroyed. It's like a massive part of history.
I agree with the kid.
And we're putting our own lives at danger for this place. Each minute that the king withholds information from us is another minute risk for ourselves.
I get that you have your doubts about the king, and I do too, but it doesn't feel right letting this place just burn. And I can't help but feel like you have to feel the same way.
I'll only have so much patience for him. Let's just help them quickly.
Well, let's just put it to good use then.
As the key turns in the door,
Let's...
the room itself is ruined. Not fully ruined, I suppose, but
Oh,
tables are flipped. Chairs are broken. There are only a few things that remain intact, being a bed, a desk, some paintings on the wall, but most of everything else is in disarray, as if someone was in a rush to leave. Additionally, all the furniture in the room is quite ornate, quite pretty, as it is in the royal palace. Who would like to, or how should I do this? I think, who would like to look around first? Should I do initiative? Sure.
initiative works.
Oh god, Blanton. Actually, no, you know what? Initiative's stupid. I'm just gonna
Oh,
ask you
Blanton.
guys, who wants to look where? That's a better idea.
Okay.
It's better.
What exactly is in this room?
Looking around at first glance, there are paintings. There are paintings on the wall alongside a pretty much fully intact desk and bed. Other miscellaneous items kind of like strewn about, but a lot of other stuff is on the floor in shambles or just flipped over, like tables and chairs and such.
I would like to take a look at the desk.
Moving over to the desk. It's very pretty, much like all the other furniture in this room. Upon it rests a journal. Kind of like, not burnt around the edges, but ripped around the edges. No text or anything on the cover, just leather.
Can I?
You may take a
Take
look. Opening
Take a look.
opening the journal, you are greeted to a first page. They call me a traitor. Or, you know what? No. I'll let you look at it. I'll post it. Better if I post it than actually. That is the first page in D&D chat.
Yeah.
They call me a traitor.
So it's kind of looking over Lyric's shoulder.
You know what? I will say it anyways. I like saying stuff.
Okay.
No.
They call me a
way.
traitor. They call me a failure. Let them. Let them laugh. Let them celebrate my brother. They will see the error of their ways. They will. I was not too weak. Do you turn to the next page?
I do.
I stood before the grand flame. I felt it claw at my skin, testing me. The burning sensation ripped at my soul. But it rejected me. Or perhaps I rejected it. No matter. I need no crown to justify my flame. Do you turn the page?
I do.
The founding flame of Lyono. Helios. He knew the flame must be given freely, not demanded. His fire was stable, a balance of warmth and fury bestowed upon the kings of the future, the kings of today. These kings have forgot this truth. They do not become one with the flame. They wear it like a mask. Do you turn the page?
Keep flipping Lyric.
Flicking Lyric.
Says the guy who is the only guy here wearing a mask. Aside from Planson,
like
but
different.
that's different because he grew that mask. This guy put
Alas,
on a
if
mask.
my understanding is correct, the gauntlet will be unstable after my grand larceny. I need that flame of stability to make myself whole before releasing the full brunt of this power upon the city which wronged me. And then, at the very bottom of the page, in slightly more squiggly letters, that is to say, I need to kill my brother, Colossi. No, he is no longer my brother. He stopped being my brother the moment his face was engulfed with fire. My brother had a face. This creature does not. The rest of the pages are either blank or torn off.
It seems like we found his motive. And what he's going to do next.
Would anyone...
I don't know, Lyric. These were planted. I feel like, wow, it's too convenient, you know, this documenting, attesting to his crimes.
Well, I mean, I understand your reasoning, because
Also-
it is a little weird how this is the only thing, one of the only things that isn't strewn about the floor, but
Yeah.
I
But-
don't know.
The rip pages, too. Like, God. Oh my god. This king guy makes me trust him less and less every passing second.
Would
Yeah,
anyone
you
else
and me
like to
both.
look around?
Mune will like snoop around, like opening drawers and such, just like tearing
Just, like,
shit out.
haphazardly, just how
the
rude.
room.
Mune, looking through drawers and such, though the only real place with drawers would be the desk, but ripping them out, you do spot, though it's not entirely of note to the investigation, there are fancy pens, there are fancy trinkets, there's amulets, there's lots of stuff of value, in fact. Stuff that a king would have. Now stuffed away.
Dude, if I wasn't a better person, I'd be taking all this shit and selling it later.
Well, you're not a better person.
Right. Is there anything that catches Mune's eye?
I would say not really. It is mostly amulets, trinkets, pens, papers, just stuff that a person would have in their room. And as you continue to snoop around looking at... well, actually...
Would there happen to be any sort of secret compartment within the desk?
You may make a perception check.
Okay. Perception. Bleh. Put it!
You are unable to find anything of the sort. Would anyone else like to do any more investigating?
Jack, when we entered, you described the door as like a
Yes,
old
correct.
wooden door, yeah? Does the interior also reflect that? It's like old
Yeah.
and decrepit.
I'd say some of the wood, or like most of the wood, because the furniture is made of wood. It's fancy, ornate, imported Italian maple. It is kind of like rotting. Not much, obviously, but it has rotted. It's decayed.
I think that's all I needed.
Does anyone else wish to investigate?
Let's see.
Was that a yes?
No,
Oh,
sorry.
Sorry, I thought you were.
Oh, okay.
I don't think so.
I'm going to poke around the area, look in the particularly dusty corners.
Wait, you were looking at the corners?
Of the room.
You do spy around the room, at the corners specifically. They do collect, well, the entire room itself collects major amounts of dust, further attesting to the fact that it hasn't really been opened in a while. Passing by the corners, there isn't really anything there, but the walls above you, as you do inevitably like look up, the paintings kind of like show the portrait of a young man with flowing blonde hair, alongside another man with flowing black hair. They both stand side by side, back to back, smiling for the photo. Or the painting. Alas, that is the only painting.
What did Prometheus look like again? Which one was he?
Well, you
What did Prometheus look like
really...
again?
Well, you do recall...
Was his hair
was
visible?
visible. He did have, though it was like tucked into the mask, he did have blonde, long hair.
Okay, so I guess the other's name is Colossi.
There doesn't seem to be much else to explore in this room. Alas. Unless...
Before we go, is there anything last minute that catches my eye?
Last minute that catches your eye. No, I'd say you've sufficiently looked through. I mean, it's an abandoned room. At some point, there isn't much left to see.
I can.
Exiting the room, I'd assume you make it back to the king. Though, if you wish to make a different stop first, please do tell me. Otherwise, we will move on. Oh.
I don't think it's something that I would say in front of the king.
As you make it back... Oh my god, it's fucking Minos. It's all Minos. Get Minos out of here.
Did you just notice?
You just noticed.
Can we find us out of here?
This music is my number.
Nice.
I'll get some other music.
Okay, move the sword.
God damn it. It's like, it just did 10.
Now it looks like he threw it.
Ow. I don't really have much ominous music, I just realized. What is this? This one's good.
I suggested so many.
Who did that? Who did that?
You see the king walking back into this room. As you do walking back into this room, you see the king once again looking out of the window, kind of like just somberly staring there. As he hears your approach, did you learn anything?
It was
Mostly his supposed motives.
Right.
It looks like he wants to kill you.
He was quite upset by the time he left, given the way the doors, or the way the furniture is placed.
Mune looks at Lyric with a sharp just da.
As Colossi turns back to face you all, I suppose that's reasonable. To think that this much information was simply sitting there and I was too afraid to act on it. I fear I'm not suited for this role, but I have to push onwards. Gentlemen, I believe I've run out of options, to be honest. You hear him almost kind of chuckle. We have to stop my brother via any means, that including violence. So, knowing some of you, though, I fear that was your very first intentions.
What are you trying to say?
He kind of glares at Mune.
And this one also looks at Mune.
He glares at Mune with what eyes?
You can see,
what?
Hey, for expressions purposes, the little black orb just kind of hovers around in the fire and can squint and shit.
He points his hole at Mune.
I was gonna say, you can still experience expression, even if...
Additionally, you can notice that Colossi's fire head...
Yeah,
Oh, go on.
Mune like scoffs and rolls his eyes at like Colossi.
I just have to have this. Instead of
Honori, what?
What?
We cannot understand. the word.
Am I good? Am I good? Do I sound fine?
Yeah, it's the Pringles can.
Yeah. Okay. Looks like I just have to ask. Is there anything else that you aren't telling us? Anything at all?
Laid the truth bare as I know it now. Though, frankly, I should have been honest from the start. You see, his head of fire is like dampened, like the fire does not glow or burn as large or bright. For that, I do apologize. You've done much for this city as of late. I do appreciate your cooperation in helping me.
Right. I guess you have a job to do.
And I do hope you'll join me for this job. For this mission. It's to determine the entire fate of this city. And I know to the lot of you who have never lived here in your life, this seems a little consequence. Though, I suspect at least one of you would care enough. And as such, I do hope that all of you would follow that one. Whether it's through kindness or simple obligation, all I want is the good of my people.
Right.
That's not a terrible wish.
I'm glad you understand. As Colossi is going to... he just kind of like circles the table, almost like nervous, you could say. I do have something of a plan.
Son.
Planson. I get it now.
Get it.
I do have something of a plan. But it is risky, dangerous to a certain degree. I would need everyone on their top guard. And I will answer any questions about it should you need to. But he clearly wants me dead. So, I'm going to bring him right to me. I will be announcing a meeting near the town square, where I will be showing up personally. The fact that he stole the flame in broad daylight makes me think that it's something he wants everyone to see, so he'd naturally want to kill me in front of everyone too. We're going to lure him.
I'm sorry. You said it yourself, this was risky, right? You're willing to risk your own people's lives for a plan you don't even know will
We'll
work?
have the Blazing Guard hold the audience at a safe distance. Alas, he's up for my head at the
Blazing
moment.
Guard didn't do much.
And as the evidence we've gathered suggests, the flame is unstable in that gauntlet of his.
So you're gonna have the Blazing Guard guard the citizens, and we're
I
gonna
will
fight
fight
them?
alongside you.
You think we'll do fare any better? You really think us seven's gonna fare any better than your entire Royal Guard?
I see a spark in you. I see sparks in people. That's
Is a direct fight really necessary for this?
That's what I've believed. Well, I've been hoping for a long time.
It seems reckless.
I've personally been hoping that it hasn't needed to come to this. But my brother won't relent.
We're at a disadvantage if we fight him on his own. I believe it would be better if we were able to find a way to catch him off guard.
It's not on his own terms. That's the whole point. This is an ambush.
Fact of the matter is, Mune, that he wants my head, and we don't know where he is. At some point, I'm going to wake up dead in the night and have him slit my throat. It's not safe. Nothing is safe, but what I'm proposing is the only way I can think of this occurring. And, as dear Caitlin just said, it isn't on his terms. I
Good point,
apologize.
sir.
If it's anything else, I forgot to ask. So sorry for being stuck in the past here, but how long has your brother been gone for? When was the last time that anybody was in that room?
I was elected as king when I turned 18. That is to say, about 7, 8 years ago. My brother stayed for a short while after being rejected by the fire, but the day he fled, I couldn't really take that pressure.
Nobody else has been in that room.
No one. Well, not
Ever
that I
since
know
you
of. I haven't been there, and I have the key. Okay, wait, guys, retcon, guys, private retcon. He's not 25.
Dude, he got elected king when we were in college.
He's like,
You guys going to college,
How-
get more knowledge, so he was
how old is
becoming a
Caitlyn
king.
again?
he's like
Oh
50.
my god, that's wild.
Wait,
Kate-
we're retconning that?
Caitlyn-
Oh, the puzzle pieces
like
were fitting
50.
together so perfectly, though.
Caitlyn, Monet, and Lyric are all
The king is-
26. That's
The
crazy.
king is 45.
That's
The king is
crazy.
45.
It is
Retcon.
50s
There we
now.
go.
He's
And
still
then-
younger than Planson, dude. Oh my god.
Shortly
That's
after,
an old ass.
shortly after he was elected king, maybe anywhere between a week and a year, his brother left and did not return, and nobody else was in that room.
Yeah, one way it happened.
Strange. That's very, very strange.
Well, if someone has entered, I wouldn't know about
I think
it.
we need a
and
moment to.
The door seemed as it was.
I think we need a moment to discuss
course.
amongst ourselves.
I would be a discourteous host to not grant you some privacy. I will be...
Wait. No, trust me.
No more drawing. No more drawing.
I had a really good idea. Please, just let me do it. Please.
I will be in my study. As he does slowly just walk away through a pair of doors.
As soon as he's out, he's like, I don't like this. This really just sounds like revenge. And for what? I mean, I understand that it's bad, but he went really fast to that violence conclusion. I don't know. I just feel like there's something he isn't telling us at this point, and he wants us to kill Prometheus so that he doesn't tell us. But I don't know.
I feel the same way. Not sure what he's plotting, but
I mean, it's not like I can say no either way, because I feel like we have an obligation to help this city, but there's something
Eric,
about
the
this.
funny thing is, you can say no.
I won't say
I'm
no.
not going to say no.
That's my
either.
point.
I think I've made it clear at this point, but I don't want this place to go pow. This Kieran does like a little explosion thing with his fist.
Kieran did have a point earlier. This place is important for history, and even beyond that, it's just a lot of people are going to die, and I think if we have a way to stop that, it's our duty.
right. I think
I mean,
I
isn't
never
that the whole reason we're here?
Going back.
Isn't that the whole reason we're on this mission in the first place? To save lives?
We're here to save. I'm here to
not-
save Pagos, not Lionos.
I don't particularly
Hey,
care. If the city
hey, Russ.
falls, then lives may be lost, but surely a bastion in its place will take hold and provide the same purpose. I'm indifferent.
Pagos, Lionos, it just, I mean, at the end of the day, people are going to die.
I've been
Right.
waiting for us to leave this city as soon as possible for the past few days. I have another piece of information here, maybe a little fun factoid of knowledge about wood decay.
Okay.
Do any of you know how long it takes for wood to rot?
I
Do
don't.
any of you know
Not at
what
all.
causes wood to rot?
I think I know where
I
you're going.
believe- I might.
Wood, when stored indoors in a dry place, can last a long, long time, hundreds of years. But if
Well,
exposed to
without
dampness
rotting.
and water, it starts to rot. So either somebody left the window open, or somebody's been going in there and throwing water everywhere, or maybe it was already rotting while Prometheus was living there.
Leads out that. So, what exactly are you getting at, Clancy?
There's a few more details that we don't have, but I don't think that the king originally ever really cared for his brother even before he left and began to do his own thing. If this castle has maids, janitors, staff, none of them went in there. Nobody's been inside. At most, there should be dust. Dust and cobwebs. But rot is another thing entirely.
So, if... Wait. Ransom, do you believe King's brother was a tide turner or so?
Tide turner. What's that?
Those that move water. I've seen a few designs with them
In the same way that...
in mind, but
Yeah.
very, very few.
In the same way that
The
I
Blazing
can
Guard,
move my
they,
ice. Oh, I suppose that
Blazing
would
Guard
solve
talked
it, yeah.
about there being one. I remember.
Maybe it was Prometheus.
If
That would...
he-
Oh, yeah, that would make a lot of sense. I suppose I'm worried for nothing then.
No, Clanson. If the king didn't like his brother before his ascension to ruler, then an explanation would be his brother perhaps using water. That is quite taboo, although I don't particularly care for those.
It would
A taboo?
make sense
Or not?
what we've seen.
So,
Kieran. Oh, sorry, I
I'll
didn't
dwell
interrupt.
on this.
hmm,
Kieran,
Now we're done.
as this conversation is going on, just kind of like silently looking around the room, looks at Caitlin. Are you okay? You look kind of down.
Yeah, you haven't been talking.
I'm fine.
You sure?
Are you sure?
I'm
Okay.
fine, Kieran.
Okay, just checking. Just checking. I
tired.
mean, we're about to. Forget it. Well, I guess this is
Oh,
kind
no.
of redundant for me to say since I can't
guess-
really fight, but I'll do my best.
okay, well. Hmm.
Well, the way I see it, we have two options here. We can help the king with this, I have to say, ridiculous plan. Or we could try some other method to find Prometheus away from the king. Hear him out, whatever he has to say, maybe. Take the gauntlet and bring back the flame. Either way, I feel like we have to get that flame back. So Prometheus is going
I
to
find
be-
myself agreeing with plans. Maybe there's more to this story.
There definitely
It probably is, but
Actually, in hindsight, can I try casting sense motive on the king to see when he said, "Oh, I'm telling the truth. There's nothing else. I played the truth fair." Can I cast that to see if he was lying, or what if
cast
I can tell that he was lying?
what?
Sense motive.
I believe you cast sense motive while someone, or like directly after. Can you just cast sense motive like to recall something?
Yeah, I just forgot. I just forgot. I was like, can I? I would imagine like I'm casting it after like
Right,
I'm
yeah,
checking it
yeah.
after he was after he was talking, like when he was talking. That was a
It's
terrible
still
roll.
a
Holy
pretty
shit!
good roll. You
No,
rolled
I got it.
19,
I rolled a 2.
so it's a pretty good roll, I'd say.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever.
I'd say, recalling your
Do I believe him?
conversation, I don't believe the king was lying about how he felt. And he does believe in the plan, for sure.
But was he telling the entire truth?
Yes.
All right. Lyric doesn't have any reasonable suspicion, but with what he has so far, he's still a bit skeptical. We can continue.
The king is going to, as your conversation kind of like ceases, almost on cue, the king will step out. Sorry if I'm intruding on the conversation, or if you're done, but I believe time is of the essence. If you do not wish to help me, I guess I can't blame you. I have been dishonest. I have purposefully refused to investigate into a very specific area that brought us all the information we needed just because of my own personal grievances. In truth, I have been a bad host. But if you do help me, then please do begin to think about that wish that I can grant. I'll do what I can, at the very least.
No matter what, I will be
I
happy.
appreciate that.
Don't.
Kieran will also chime in. Me too. I guess, I mean, I won't really fight, but I'll do what I can.
Get fighting.
Yeah, you should probably
Renee-
stay out of this.
Stop moving the fucking red.
This is what you do to every NPC, and you whine about it when it's yours. See how it is?
Gemini. I tried to.
This is exactly what I wanted to demonstrate. This is called a taste of your own medicine.
I have
Someone
NPCs.
like
She has
that.
other player characters
Num,
too.
num,
Dickhead.
Minnie shoots a like solemn look at Caitlin, and what Minnie?
He's gone. He's
Oh,
fucking gone.
Oh god,
They killed him. They killed
Just
him.
do
Tosis.
What?
It's like mitosis, but
It's like mitosis.
Lyric
it's
is.
like mitosis.
Sorry, go ahead, Jen.
Shoots a solemn look at Caitlin, and I'll offer my help.
I did not expect that from you, but I do, again, appreciate it.
Well, I have my own reasons, but I guess if Caitlin's helping, I feel like I'm obligated to.
Isolde raises her hand and says, I'm honored by your request, but if we really have to kill him, can't we just take away whatever he stole the flames with and put the flames
That
back?
kind of outcome.
That's
Kind
my
of
thought
outcome
exactly.
would be absolutely most preferable. I suppose I see little way of that happening, but
Too idealistic.
if you are able to figure this out, I suppose it would delight me. But
Does this kingdom have an armory
I
of
was
some sort?
about to get to that, actually. I am willing to share with you whatever is in the royal armory to help you with this. If you would care to follow me there.
Let's go.
If we're going to be fighting him head on, we'll need some sort of something set in place. Maybe some traps, artillery.
And as such, again, no map for it. Good on me. But the king will bring you, and I'll switch it to like actual theater of the mind, so it's not confusing. As you all follow in tow through the many hallways and such of this place, you make it eventually to a flight of stairs. And as you travel down the flight of stairs, darker and darker, ending up underground, a basement of sorts, the king producing a key from his pocket, unlocking a door, opening it, and revealing a large metal room, very pristine, full of weapons and trinkets and armor. Everything a warrior could want. Please, I wouldn't say make yourselves at home, but make yourselves welcome. Make some other music. I'll cycle to. I like this one. It's good. Please, do make yourselves welcome. We have about everything the Royal Armory, the Blazing Guard, has ever used here.
And you don't mind permanent alterations?
Whatever can help.
To one or two weapons.
I
see.
myself am indebted to you.
I will see what I can do, but I will let you know I will not, and do not intend to
Understood.
kill him.
Gone.
Do you?
Oh,
Never mind.
Colossi will walk further into the room. His hand kind of like traces across one suit of armor. These sets. I've seen countless warriors come and go, join our guard, retire, die in battle. And they're all stored here. Their weapons, their armor, everything they've used, so it can be reutilized. So it can be honored and remembered. Additionally, outside of weapons and trinkets, you may also find... outside of weapons and armor, you may find trinkets, some imbued with the magic of the song. I have made sure that everything will be preserved.
No, I think we should be on this guy's side.
I agree.
It only took a simple bribe. God,
Yeah.
the music is loud for me. Did I make my Google louder? Whatever.
Perfectly
I mean,
fine
it's fine.
for me.
Doesn't matter.
I don't know.
Doesn't matter. It's fine.
Me too. As
Yeah,
long
it's
as
fine.
not loud on the
It's
stream,
just
it's
I'm having
fine.
a little trouble hearing you guys, but that's not your fault. That's mine. It doesn't matter. You are allowed to look around and kind of like metagaming here. Or metagaming, just speaking out of character here. In terms of trinkets, I will allow you all to, within reason, pick out one magic item to have for this.
I love the
Oh,
wizardry.
you're giving us-
clarification.
Yeah.
Taro, what do I do?
I don't think
Taro,
you should-
Taro, Taro, help!
I must accept your magic item.
So wait, you mean? Do you
Yeah,
mean like
one-
wondrous
one-
items, or like? What do you mean?
One of each for us?
you, I
This
don't
is
think
just
you
trinkets?
understand what kind of power.
Just trinkets?
So is it like minor? Is like
Within
minor
reason,
or like
I'd
medium
say
or what?
Minor.
Like one or
Is there,
Hold on.
is there a price
Uh,
limit? Like,
Within
I
reason.
don't know. It's within reason.
Within reason. So
Within
for you
reason.
do take your pick. I will allow you guys to take your picks. If you don't have
Hi,
your
can I have
whatever,
Sager
please,
Proof,
you can right here link wondrous items.
hi, can I have
Do
Sager
we have to?
I already have a shopping list for this. I'm so happy.
Do we have to return them?
You can ask.
Do we have to return them?
If you succeed, you can keep them. I'm sure the previous owners would be happy that their items are being used with care. Do treat them with respect, though.
Oh. Okay.
A minor physical item of choice, or minor magical item. I
Okay.
need to boost my strength, so I'll just like.
I need to look through some stuff.
You guys all have a shopping list, or should we have like?
I mean, I don't have a shopping
back
list.
in.
I just
got
need
nothing.
to be able to carry more, so I can so I can make myself a gun blade.
Okay. Maybe this would have been good to do pre-session.
I am aware. My fault. However,
I mean, I'm just saying, give us all lesser empower meta magic rods, go wild, go ham.
Oh,
Lesser
good
maximize
point.
rods.
Good point. I would like a silent rod.
if I
Oh,
do have to
wondrous items,
ask,
there
what
we
is
go,
a
that's
what?
what
If
No,
I do have
actually,
to ask,
I'm
what
just
is a
kidding. I
meta
think I already
magic
have
rod?
it. I think I already.
Yeah, no.
Okay,
that's-
so you know
I think I
meta
already have
magics?
it. I don't know.
Yeah, when you're holding the rod, you can add meta magics to your spells for free, like 3 times per day.
Mhm.
You said
can
mine.
I get
You
an
said-
enlarged rod? Thanks.
You said
I said
minor,
within
right?
reason, so no
I'm
like
sorry.
specific classification.
Okay.
It can be a magic item or a wondrous item.
Can I get a +4 belt of mighty constitution?
I was just gonna
A
ask
plus
for
four?
+2 strength.
No, no, no.
dude.
Hold on.
4?
No, no, hold on.
no,
It's only 8,000 GP. It's only 8,000 GP.
You're
Is that
wrong,
within reason?
It's 16,000.
16,000 GP. Is that within reason, Jack?
I think that's within reason, if you ask
Can
me.
we afford that as a collective party?
Raise his hand. Can we put all of our reason together and get a crab mat?
We have a crab mech in here.
Can we get
Okay,
8,000
I feel like
free
16k.
tokens?
What if I got something that was like just under 6k?
If for nothing else, we should get something useful and or expensive so that you can barter it with March dice. So like,
Can we just get like at least 8,000 feather token trees?
yeah, great idea. Look,
Alright.
Jack, is that within reason? 16,000 GP +4
What
mighty
the
constitution
fuck?
belt?
It's,
Is
it's
that
only
within
plus 4.
reason?
It's only plus
It's only
4.
+4.
It's not even minor.
What about +2? What about +2?
Let me look at the mighty constitution thing. I'm
That's-
assuming.
What about like a?
That's 42. It just
Something
gives a
like
it just gives a
6K.
buff. It just gives a buff to constitution.
It sure does. You may have a belt
God.
of mighty constitution +2.
Hey,
Hell
Jack,
yeah! Okay, I'll grab
I
that.
think
You
the,
typed it down like
DMs.
in my DMs or in the D&D chat. Doesn't really matter. Just anywhere really. Doesn't matter. Let me just copy all of these into my separate window so I can keep track of them.
If there were any magic items that enhance your MP or something like that, I would love to get that, but I can't find it right now. Again,
Yeah,
should have been before session.
my
but
fault,
we
my
make
fault.
do with what we can.
Camo,
No, it's
you
okay.
are allowed to have that.
Wait, hold on.
Oh.
Wait, I may be stupid. I literally have a better version of that. Hold on, I need to find out how to get myself more carry load without
okay.
getting another belt, because you can't have two belts.
Yeah,
Muleback
Kirby,
cords.
you can have a lesser one. Yes.
Can I have this, but the medium one?
What? The medium one?
It's cheap enough. 11k.
Yeah, that actually is.
Here's what I want.
Yes. You may.
Yes,
Oh my god!
You wanted those. You wanted.
Oh my god, guys, I found it.
Boots.
Loot,
Yeah.
loot.
Oh my god, guys! I found a lunges item that's actually pretty good. It lets you deflect melee attacks
Okay.
with an immediate action
Muna, you may have that.
with unarmed strike.
Check. Question.
Yay!
Cloak of
Cloak of
resistance.
resistance.
Let me just see.
Yeah.
Cloak. Cloak. You can have a +2.
Sick.
No, +2.
How about a +3?
Wow.
Damn.
Damn.
How about a +3?
I'm not March Dice.
How about a +3?
Plus 2.01.
I'm not
How about a
March Dice.
+3
You can't
though?
party with me. It's +2.
Okay, I got
Plus
one more
2.01.
question. I got
Is
one
it-
more
is it-
question for you.
I think I know what it is. No.
Yeah, you do.
Yes.
Are you sure?
Well, I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure.
No, +2.
How about a +3 though?
Thanks.
Okay, I'll take +2.
Can we like
Yo, good
barter
conversation,
with
Jack.
Jack? Like,
Insanely
is reason a
strong.
currency
Wasting
here?
time.
Like,
Oh,
there's
that's
no
true.
such thing as wasted time in a D&D session.
Gloves of
Yeah,
Larceny.
for me there
It has
is.
to go in like, what is it, 10 minutes?
Oh.
Well, we're not ending.
30
We're not
minutes
ending it.
around.
Yeah, we're
We're
not
not, no.
ending when he leaves. What?
But we can.
No, but I would like to experience this as much as possible.
Mhm.
Let's just go. Let's just move on.
Okay, but like, there's
Does
no.
everyone have their items?
I believe everyone's picked.
I'll deal with it later.
As
Great idea.
as the king notices that you have all finished up, or you tell him, or whatever, he
Yeah, what about a +3 cloak though?
Shut up. Just please.
I can have one more. It's only like 500 GP, this item.
You should have started with like a
You
plus
pick.
5
There's
cloak
no more
and then
changing.
worked your way
You're
down
done.
to +3.
Okay, a +1 cloak, but that item
You're
for
done.
Taro.
Okay. We need to
Are you talking
As-
to me?
go. Please wrap it up. Please wrap it up.
As
Please wrap
the
it up.
king, regards the fact that you're all done, you doesn't smile, can't smile. I'm pleased. I do hope you take care of these items as well as the previous owners. Some of them, even, do belong to previous kings of Leono. It's tradition that each king leaves behind an item of value before they step down from their position. So, in a sense, I guess I believe they're watching over you. I hope they are, at the very least. Now, get a good night's rest. Unless you have any other questions, I will go on.
I got one. You know what I'm about to ask.
Jack, did you pray today?
No. No.
You have a +3?
No.
As
You
if you
can't
did.
have a plus.
I'm gonna have to
Wow,
summon
thank you.
Megalodon Man.
Gangster shit.
As the king walks back towards the door. Do get a good night's rest, wherever you do sleep. Tomorrow will be eventful, and will decide the fate of this city. I will announce the meeting. I do hope you'll make it in time. Stay on high alert. As he holds the door open.
Okay. before Isolde goes to bed, I think she wants to revisit the room with the key. Do we still have it?
I suppose he never took it back, so you would still have
Break in,
it.
yeah. Okay.
Not breaking in.
Not break in. Okay, after Isolde heard what Cam, Veska and Planson were discussing, I think she would like to look a little closer around for any blood, perhaps.
I would like you to make a perception check.
Put some there if there's none.
Planting evidence.
Well, I can't just put. Well, actually, true.
I have no idea what I meant by that.
Oh fuck.
You don't notice anything out of the ordinary. You can't find anything.
Damn. Okay. So furrows her brows and leaves whistling, pretending she was never there.
Making it back to where, well, through the now cold, night-filled streets, you all walk as a group. The moon shines brightly upon the City of Flames. What, well, could not be the City of Flames tomorrow, if things go wrong. It is the one chance you have. Moving slowly back to Caitlin's abode. Are you guys heading straight back, or are you looking to maybe look around or something, I suppose? Your choice.
Are we gonna set up any traps in the area?
That depends. Have any of you planned on doing that? Do you have any items to do so?
I assumed like there would be something in the armory. Is there like a fire extinguisher of some sort?
I mean, I figure. I mean, it is like pseudo advanced. Yeah, I'd say there'd be multiple fire extinguishers throughout like most important buildings.
Who here is good with like stringing together tech or something?
Maybe we're in deep runners.
Fine. But maybe if there's a way to like blast fucking Prometheus with like multiple fire extinguishers. What do you think?
So, inherently, you need to understand how a fire extinguisher works. Magic, fire extinguishers. Magic wins. Magic wins.
What if it's a magic fire extinguisher?
Now that is
Yeah,
a good idea.
All right. Does Colossi happen to have any magic fire extinguishers?
They're all
There's-
magic,
listen,
wouldn't they
There's
be?
different fire extinguishers for different types of normal fires, so there should be a magical fire extinguisher for magical fires.
You're saying the City of Flames doesn't have a single
No.
magical fire extinguisher? Well,
Yeah, they just
what
gotta
happens
eat
if
the
it's-
fire. They eat it.
Yum yum, fire
God
cuisine.
damn it. Okay. Okay. I guess that's all we can do for prep time, I guess.
I mean, how
Oh, we have
how
so much
long
prep
is
time,
the prep
actually, yeah.
time? Because I need like a full day to
You
make
have the
myself a
night.
gun arm. It says 1 day. Can we?
You could roll to like rush it, though. I'd imagine if you fail the roll, it would probably end up pretty like shoddy, probably broken condition. I think.
Okay.
That,
Minus 275 gil. What do I
I'd
roll?
like for you to roll. Oh God, knowledge technology.
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ranks.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's
Oh,
what
okay.
you roll.
Well, Kirby, you have
That's
any-
insane.
Nope, that's
Kirby,
20,
Kirby,
so
you have
use
something to
that.
say, I'd love to. Would you want to hear
No,
something?
no, 20.
Do tell me.
Yeah, I was gonna say that you should roll knowledge technology. Do you think I'm gonna hinder my own party, Jack? Really?
Is it
Think about it.
profession? Okay.
That's 20. Take it. No, it's not profession, you freak.
Is it craft? It's probably craft.
Sitting inside,
Like,
Don't worry
my
about it. Don't worry
God.
about it.
Is it
Don't
acrobatics?
even-
I think my trigger should roll this.
sitting inside Caitlin's dim apartment, you sit there, like scratching away at trying to. Well, I'm assuming you're converting this sword you've borrowed from the armory into a gun sword. Yeah,
Yes.
would take longer usually.
Standard gun
You've got,
sword.
like time crunch at it, and with enough skill and expertise, you are able to forge a sword arm, a gun, sword arm gun, sword gun arm gun, sword arm gun.
Oh, sorry.
If you want to get technical,
Ain't
it's a
gun.
gun blade.
I've had GM roll up.
You want me to hide it?
Okay.
Does anyone else want to do anything regarding preparing or anything, or are you all going to sleep?
You know what? Can I like can I give my katana reach by adding like a longer handle
What?
to it?
What? That's not how you wield
No.
shit. That's not how it works.
Can I do that?
No, hold on. No,
Can I-
no.
Let me
It's not
cook. Let me
range,
cook.
it's reach.
Hold on. It's, no, Gemini, you don't understand. That's literally a different weapon
You
with a
have
different name.
Let me
No, it's not range,
let me
it's
cook.
reach.
I said
Listen.
reach.
Do you have exotic proficiency? For fuck's
For a
sake, not.
spear?
Oh,
Uh,
get you. Don't work.
that don't work.
Can't
It just
do
doesn't
that.
make any sense.
Well, it's like a sword on a stick. That's basically a spear.
This is like a
That's a
naginata.
spear. But the thing is, okay, if you turn it into a naginata, that's not your chosen weapon anymore, Jam.
Oh
Hold on.
shit.
And then you
Apparently
can't
that
do
is not
anything
a
with
monkey.
it. Like, you
Yeah,
understand
okay.
your class
Sword,
relies
but it
on
has,
having
like, a-
one kind of weapon that is well trained.
All right, sure. Fuck me for wanting to do something cool, I guess. Fuck you guys.
Weirdo.
You see, I get to turn a sword into a gun. You don't get to add a stick. We're
Yeah,
Because apparently,
Sword
because
into the same
apparently,
sword.
our really good fighters in this party don't have a single plan with like a full day of preparation for this guy. We're just gonna fight him like head on.
I guess Lyric can like practice
fight
some generic spells so that he can be useful without
Right.
exposing tide turning.
No, we're not gonna fight him, are we? Oh.
Caitlin heads to her bedroom early, closes the door, and asks that nobody bothers her.
Why would anybody bother? The
So
server-
she's
Some people want
depressed
something,
as hell.
which is-
Dude, I thought Moonian or Soul was gonna be goth, but damn.
Do we have any other planning to be done?
Yeah.
Clan. Son,
And some. Yeah.
I never even planned.
Clanson, do you have any plants?
You know,
Gotta get out of here as soon as possible.
Insane.
But other than that,
Well, it
maybe
doesn't seem
We're
like
really
getting
desperate to get out of
something
here.
Else. This thing I got from the vault down there. It's like getting the wrong flavor of ice cream, and you realize you don't really want it, so you kind of just give it to your friend.
well,
Uh-huh.
Branson, if you want something to do, I'm kind of hungry.
How about we go to the pastry shop?
It's anything to get me out of this castle.
I think they're
It's the middle of the
closed.
night.
It's quite
I was
late at
thinking
night.
more plants and cook something.
Oh, fuck.
Telling me you're hungry enough for a meal right before bed, or maybe
Something
just
like
a
that.
snack.
I imagine everyone else is hungry.
Yeah. You would like a dessert or something?
Well, it seems like
You're making
Caitlin
tea.
is really going to be here for it.
I hadn't
That's true.
planned on cooking anything. I don't think I've got much in my bag.
I mean, you don't really need much to make tea, right?
Caitlin has given you guys full access to her fridge.
Dude, is that a Red Bull?
Let's see, half
Can I get
drink
ice
Red
cream?
Bull,
Dude,
2
is that a
months old
bond?
leftovers, blood.
Blood. More blood.
Dude, is
That's a
that
lot.
a spy head next
Her
to 3
fridge would be
hearts?
like half stocked.
Is that a +4 headband of charisma? Oh shit.
Wow.
Oh my God, is that a plus? Is that a plus
that
3 cloak for
Prometheus?
resistances?
Oh my god.
Well, I
Oh my
thought
God, is that
bag
the
was big.
Edenkite? It's like an Omega Mark fringe.
Okay.
Okay, so
Does Caitlin have any tea in there, or like something to make tea with, or tea?
Not in the fridge, but yeah, she has tea.
Tea. Do you have any like leftover sweets? Thanks.
I'd be fine with some tea. I haven't
Jesus Christ.
Caitlin does not have spare lying
really been
around
eating
candy,
or
no.
drinking much.
Ah, fuck.
And if she
No,
did, it would probably be
God.
expired.
Not
Candy
pleasant.
doesn't expire for a long
Never-
time, but okay.
Candy expires
Whatever you
slower
say.
than wood.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
I don't really know.
Okay,
how to
man.
make tea very fancily. I don't really know how someone could be very good at making tea.
Yeah, you boil water and then
Right.
Yeah, you teach him plants, and and you make me tea at the same time. That sounds nice.
there's this very fancy word. It's called improvise. You gotta do it every single
Tea?
time you cook something, or in this case, brew.
It's tea time.
What's going on?
It's time for tea.
No, it's not. Bye, everybody. Thanks for coming to
Dude.
Edenkites. That was session.
Dude, this is not the
Hell
vibe,
yeah.
by the way.
Tea in the dark.
Everyone
before
right now
Minute winner.
is kind of a bit. Okay, Mune's gonna just leave the apartment and like go find a meal for himself.
Oh, yeah, don't force me into it.
Alas, Planson does not make tea, or cooking
Alright.
milk, for that matter.
No, he totally does. I
That's
just
fair
don't
enough.
feel like it right now. Someone else can.
Alright.
I can last for a while with whatever I
Uh-huh.
feel.
Kieran's hungry. You can get the Kieran describing Kieran
Okay.
making tea with the music. Go on.
Kieran pours water into the kettle. And then he turns the kettle on. He waits a bit. It's not plugged
It's not
in.
plugged in. It's not plugged in.
Caitlin
What?
doesn't
Okay,
own
guys.
a kettle.
She's a fucking flame charmer. How do you think she boils her water, Jack?
Oh,
You gotta
Hey
Yeah.
guys, so come back next week for Edenkite's call.
The Kieran.
Sorry we ended this session abruptly, but we're killing Jack person.
Yeah, and I have to go. No,
I
not
got
right
some
now. But like,
words.
Fine, Maury.
Some private words for
It's
retcons.
time now.
no, I wasn't. I don't actually have to go right now.
Oh,
But I have to
okay.
go very soon.
Alas, Kieran does not make tea.
Damn.
And
Damn.
unless anyone else has something to do, I'd say everyone falls asleep at some point during the night.
okay.
Look like falls asleep with like a book on his head.
Is there anyone who would be awake at night? Not that there needs to be, but would there be?
Mune.
So-
Planson.
Oh, 3 people.
No, not Planson.
Evil Planson, right.
Yeah, who isn't here right now,
Yeah,
so don't
so
worry about
Mune,
it.
I sold Evil Planson.
No,
Yep.
Evil Planson's not here, so don't worry about it.
You hear... 2 people are awake. I'd say in the middle of the night, kind of groggily being awake. I suppose it depends on if you woke up in the middle of the night or if you've just been awake the entire time. Doesn't really matter. You hear a quiet humming coming from one of the beds. Kieran's bed.
Question. Hum as
Vocal.
in like
Vocal.
vocal or like a mechanical hum? Okay.
Just kind of hear Kieran humming a tune.
Alone at the edge of the universe.
No, it is not your miracle musical bullshit. You bitch.
Could be
Okay.
normal musical.
Ignore lyric
Yes.
here. Continue.
As you just hear Kieran humming a tune. He clearly doesn't notice that anyone else is awake, but He's still laying down in his bed. Alas, it doesn't. Yeah?
Hey Jack, just to know how much longer about is this session gonna go on?
Well, we have a whole thing to go through.
I know. I just need like a time estimate. I might be able to make it work.
1.5 hour, 2 hours?
Okay.
But as the morning rises, as the night passes, as the night passes, the sun rising on a new and eventful day in the City of Flames. Who wakes up first?
Me, I
I
guess.
mean, I
Yeah.
know Vespa wakes up last.
Then, yes. Isolde, waking up, you see the sun rising in the distance. Today's the day. You additionally do see a bit more people outside today than yesterday and the past few days of the week. The announcement of the meeting, though it isn't yet, you do have time, definitely has people stirring.
Ooh. Okay. She's just gonna go do her morning routine then before doing anything else. Pretending like it's any other day.
Yeah, how do you all wake up? Or more so, how do you go by your routines?
Lyric just like changes from his pajamas, brushes his teeth, he refreshes on his spells and shit, whatnot. It's generic spells,
Right,
for the
right.
record, not tie turn.
How about Gem? Or, sorry, Gem, Mune.
Mune kind of like, you guys see like Mune like stumble back into the apartment. It's like holding a slushie. He looks like a mess right now.
God. Yeah. Okay.
Kieran is like stretching small like eye bags under his eyes. He clearly did not get a good amount of sleep. Caitlin, are you still in your room? Waking up, having woken up with a pretty major headache, you do have the sickened side effect as you are suffering a severe hangover.
Hangover.
Yes.
Caitlin is?
What did she drink? Damn.
Dude, that was not
A
alcoholic.
lot. A lot. This has been established. She's an alcoholic.
Right.
Not to your
but
knowledge.
I didn't.
Well, yeah, but like,
But not to your character's knowledge, you wouldn't know.
I assume Kirby DM'd you this, son. Okay.
And
no, this is like an open fact.
No, Anori, it's
Planson.
not.
Lancer?
What? That Caitlin's an alcoholic? Okay, whatever.
I'm gonna be honest, I was gone.
it's
for
just like how do you
3
wake up? Yeah.
Oh, I wake up?
Okay.
Sure do. Violently.
Hey, so how much of our party has like horrendous
Maybe
coping
all of
Maybe it's like
mechanisms?
unsure if Planson was
Planson might have
asleep
just
at
been
all.
awake.
But he's absolutely up now.
And finally, Veska.
I'm gonna wake up, push myself
Yeah,
off the
Veska,
ground.
you did fall asleep
prob-
on the ground after having finished this. You worked on it the entire night. The gun arm, the sword arm.
Yeah. I'm going to try and remember where I put my armor, and then proceed to place my weaponry alongside it, and see if anyone else is ready.
As you are the last person to wake up, yeah, everyone else is ready. The whole party, you are
Yep.
now awake. Again, you do have time, sufficiently decent time before this meeting starts, but
Wonderful, wonderful. Planson's just gonna go for a walk. He
As one
needs to
should.
move.
though, naturally it
That's
may
one
be
true.
good to, arrive early, though no necessities. No need to. You can't just go for a walk. I mean, that's what Planson does. As... Sorry. Yes. You all... well, I can't actually... No, you know what? Sorry, I'm really out of it today. As you all, eventually do wake up, you will, do as you will. I don't know what your routines are, but as you all perform them, get ready. How many of you are wanting to get there, like, early? How many of you are wanting to just, like, walk around the sunny streets a bit while you still can?
Lurks
First
there
early?
early.
Okay.
I'd say Isolde woke up very early, so she's been writing letters to Pagos in the morning. She only needs 2
Perfect.
hours of sleep, so
How's about... actually, no, it's fine. I'd say... I don't know what I'm saying, actually. I'm really... I have, like, a really bad headache.
Yeah, that's.
Caitlin is one of the last to leave her room and get together with the rest of the party. She kind of surveys each of their faces. And although it's been stated by a couple of you, I'm gonna ask again, just briefly, what does Lyric's face look like right now? Briefly.
Like, as in?
What's his expression? How does he look? How's he acting?
Lyric is a bit. He's nervous. I mean, that's kind of his whole thing, but he's quite nervous for this.
okay.
Munag.
Mune's he's got like really bad eye bags. He's looks kind of like ashamed right now. His hair's a
And
mess.
you said Planson went for a walk.
Yep, he'll show up when he's needed.
How about Isolde?
Isolde actually hasn't paid much attention to his face or his expression. To be quite, when she
Huh?
talks to everyone. So, when she talks to everyone, it's like she's looking at a figure more than a person.
Okay.
Yeah.
How does Isolde's face look though?
How does? Oh, that's you're talking about Lyric's face. Like I thought you asked everyone how Lyric's face
I
looks.
was asking each person about themselves.
The fool.
Kirby, what do you think Lyric's face looks like?
Yeah.
It's like a Rorschach test. Oh, what do you see in
Okay.
Lyric's face? I see a nerd.
Okay, then Lyric's Isolde's face is very small grin. Yep, she has a small grin on each side of her cheek.
Alright, what about Vesca? You wear a mask, so it's a little hard to tell, but general demeanor?
Still a bit sluggish.
And I hate to ask this, Jack, how's
He
Kieran
looks
looking?
tired. He didn't get very much sleep, but he's doing all right. His face is
Caitlin,
That image.
takes her hands into the air and claps real loudly 3 times to try to get everyone's attention. We don't have the time to waste, let's get moving.
Okay, sure.
Yep.
Sorry, Kieran
Alright.
gets himself out of his bed, very sluggishly.
Yeah, and I guess Isolde leaves the apartment first.
You're a bit more.
Vesca grabs armor, shield, sword. Funnily enough, a weird glove is on her hand. Sword vanishes.
Actually, you know what? I think Isolde's feeling a
Oh,
little
fuck with
teddy.
that glove so
Actually,
much.
sure, she's gonna fly over to the king
Fly
first.
over to the king. Okay, yeah.
Taro,
Yep.
that's the image I was talking about.
Was that Kirby?
Big fan of that glove. I know what you're talking about.
Cool.
You good?
Are you okay?
Oh my
You
god.
good?
I showed Taro the image.
Kieran will like
What image?
Oh, the
It's
Aesol.
not like
Kieran
he's
will
crying.
slowly, or like as he's getting up, we'll look at Kaylin. You're a bit more energetic today.
Good night's rest is all it takes.
Mhm. As I presume everyone gets ready and makes it, though Isolde would be there first, as she flies over to where the king would be in his chambers.
This also is, wow, you guys had a lot of time to waste, huh?
I'm just getting ready myself. The king stands close to the balcony, looking over the small crowd that is already formed. Though the blazing guard keeps them from going, very close to where the king is. Or having the guard keep them at an extra long distance for this. I don't want any innocent lives lost.
At least the guards are ready to go already.
Best of their abilities.
Good on them. Okay. What do you need us to do exactly? Where should we be?
I'd say you should stay somewhat close to me. The whole idea is that I will be there as bait. I mean, of course I'm going to be there, but my brother will, I'd say predictably, come and go for me. When that happens, I need someone to defend me. And once he's here, we'll take care of him. Whether that's through your own methods or, well, if worst comes to worst.
Alrighty. I'm curious, how do you fight? You're a king, aren't you? I thought you'd be like real frail and weak, old.
I may not
Bit
have
wrinkly.
fought as well. First of all, I'm not going to take offense to that. But I may not have fought in a while. But he walks back to the corner of his room as he lays his hands and lifts up a pretty big glowing greatsword. I did fight.
It's first light. It's. Please keep.
I'll do my best for you all.
I suppose we should stay.
When did you get here? Isolde is flying over to the king on her own. So
to that side. Oh, I forgot.
Isolde, was there anything else?
Nothing else. She just goes on standby and gets ready. Next.
Caitlin's kind of guiding everyone out the door.
As you manage to, or as the entire party, organizes himself, gets ready, gets out the door, everyone makes their way over to where this meeting will be held. Unless we have anything else that someone would like to do.
Yeah, and Isolde tells Caitlin, well, look, you showed up late.
Yeah. As Caitlin kind of skates along, she'll activate her playlist 5.
Yeah. Isolde's a bit
Sorry.
disappointed.
Actually, Caitlin's gonna skip that one.
That's a lot of 5-foot squares.
As
What?
you all continue onward. The meeting, it's not happening for another, 30 minutes, but making it early is important for things like this. I mean, you're no longer a part of the audience. I mean, you're staff. I am going to assume there's nothing you guys want to do beforehand, so I will skip forwards unless you don't want me to, but I think it's fine. Gathered in the king's chambers, I will move you all there. The king moves closer. This would be the balcony. There isn't a door here, but you'd have to assume there is.
Got it.
Eyes up. We're about to begin. If there's ever been a moment where you should be concentrated, it's now. If you have any grievances to share with me, anything, please do tell.
I have no grievances, but Lyric is going to wherever it is. Shit, I lost my sheet. But Lyric is going to be casting concentration, to detect magic for a while, so that they can know ahead of time when Prometheus is going to show up.
Isolde smiles at the king. No grievances here. I've already written my will.
Good. I suppose I've already stated this a lot enough, but I am truly indebted to you all. Whatever happens here, think about that wish, and should I fall in this battle, then I suppose it will have been worth it to save my kingdom. I will do everything to aid in this battle. I only ask that you do the same. In which case, I believe it's time we begin. As with a pretty hefty hand, the king just rips at the door. Not rips, but with a bit more force than necessary, pulls the doors open to the balcony. As we'll go back to the one map. Give me a second. Damn it, I'm announcing it. Where is it? Where is it? Give me a quick moment, sorry. Was it that one? Nope. Was it that one? Nope. Did I delete it? Where is it? Oh, no, wait, I archived it. That's it. Found it, sorry. My bad.
Again.
Wait, no, I didn't archive it. Never mind. Not good. I'm not good. And my roll 20.
You're not alright.
Is the noise bad here as well?
What'd you say?
Is the noise over here bad as well?
No. Joy shocking.
Okay.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to... There it is. It could be there. Is it that one? Yes, that one. Sorry. I found it. Finally. And your I'll delete your tokens actually because you'd be replacing them. Oh wow. As the king stands upon the balcony, the crowd now, though much further back than normal, much further back, in fact, it is very, very abundant. Oh god, I was trying to move only those. Is much more abundant. Many people gathered for this. I mean, they've been without any sort of news or anything for the past week and a half, something like that. They're itching for anything, a response, a message, an assurance that it's going to be okay. You lot stand behind the king, though still in the chambers, though it doesn't really matter where you are. In fact, it would be good to be a little split up. As such, I would like you all to decide where you are in this vicinity. Would you stand up there with the king? Who would stand up in there with the king? Would any of you be down by the crowd and such?
Okay.
I
Let's
think
see.
Mune and like Veska would be best suited to guard the king.
So the white outline would be like the white
This
blocks
is the
would be
area, general area. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put Caitlin right
Should-
there.
Yeah, I was gonna put Isolde like up here.
Isolde and Caitlin standing near the sidelines. Lyric is muted.
His headphones broke.
Wah,
Or
wah.
disconnected.
Planson. Where would you be?
Planson.
Oh.
Look at the south.
Oh.
He's
Oh.
there.
Yeah, I said Planson
Oh,
will show
he's
up
not
when he
here.
needs
Okay.
to be.
Plant.
Yeah.
He's gonna show up when he's needed.
He's
He's walking down
oh,
the main street.
I guess.
Does not want to be part of this.
It's yep.
Yeah,
No,
he'll
he's
be here.
coming.
He'll get here. Yep.
Yep.
Okay. And that would be it then, since Lyric has disconnected headphones.
No, I don't.
Where would you be?
What's up? What did I miss?
Yeah,
We're on the
but,
balcony, aren't we?
Well, first of all, the balcony is not that big, and also it is good to be somewhat spread out.
Lyric's still in the room, I suppose, and he's like just behind the door, and he's still concentrating, detecting
Behind door,
magic.
got it. The king looking out at the crowd. I'll put on. The king looks out at the crowd, looking at their stares, their expectant expressions. Citizens of Leono, I hold this meeting today as a form of apologies and as a way for me to express the truth. I suppose I have been dishonest to you all regarding the true nature of the attack on our city. The theft of our lifeblood. The Grand Flame was stolen by my brother. He has a vendetta against me. And though I wouldn't get into it now, I will say that as your king, it should have been my duty to disclose everything I knew. And as such, there's only one thing that I can do for you now. And that is to fix this problem. To solve this issue. To make things right. To return the flame to its rightful position. Lyric, yep.
Jack? Are you talking? Can I cast Detect Magic
Well, Lyric's using Detect Magic, but you can, sure.
and hold it?
Yeah, but
Oh, okay.
doing that.
Well, I'll have a different range. I'll
You
cover
were-
a different area, you know?
Yes.
You were about to say, Jack?
Lyric, you sense a magic signal approaching very rapidly.
Lyric taps the king on the shoulder. He's like,
On
now.
time. Veska.
Oh.
As the king just
Yes.
turns to you, practically as a signal, as right in front of you, fuck, I should have had this fucking, there it is. As right in front of you, you see rapid explosions of fire and an approaching silhouette, basically like, I'd say leaping through the air, directly towards the king. Veska, I would like for you to roll a... I don't think you'd have to roll, as I assume Veska would protect the king.
You know it.
As you see... I'm sorry, you didn't see that.
Remind me where he showed
As
from.
the masked individual, Prometheus, then, slams into your shield, his fist colliding with it. As you block it. Prometheus, having, been blocked, lands down on the floor with a few extra bursts of fire. Looking around, you just see the rest of you all. I've come for your flame, Colossi. I'm aware Colossi responds. This isn't necessary. You don't have to do this. I realize that maybe our childhoods were a bit muddled and messy, but I'd do anything to reconcile. Prometheus, though, seemingly tuning out his voice, continues to look around at you all, gauging the situation.
Oi.
I see you've brought allies. As he walks around, you're the same lot that almost stopped me back then. Looking up at Mune specifically was a good cut.
I'll cut off your hand this
I'd
time.
like to see you try. Do you really think you can stop what I have planned? I've waited years for this. Every waking moment. I've killed blazing guard upon blazing guard. I've done everything to get to this point. To take revenge against the city that doomed me. To take revenge against the flame that rejected me. To take revenge against you.
I cast Immobilize.
As he speaks to you all, Caitlin, it is able save.
Mune like ditches like his job to protect the king and like leaps towards him.
As you,
Damn.
I assume this manifests as like golden chains attempting to ensnare. Yes, as golden
It does.
chains appear.
Another monologue. Jack person.
As
Classic Jack person.
You know I'm switching up the
Jack goes,
monologue.
hold on, I gotta switch up the
As-
character speaking. Another monologue.
as gold.
I hate the way
As,
I hate the way the crown sits on your head. I hate the way you sit on your throne.
As chains appear around Prometheus, he quickly looks around, realizing their manifestation. As he very closely, how do you say it? Very narrowly, kind of like punches them away to the best of his abilities. Not noticing, due to this distraction, Mune jumping straight at him. Mune, what do you do?
This is your free flat-footed attack, Gem.
Yes. Awesome. Let's go for his hand.
Oh!
Yikes.
Dude. I'm gonna take 1d6 damage to
You can just do
auto-confirm.
that?
What?
You can just do that?
Wait, are you like cutting off the gauntlet?
Don't you have to declare that first?
Do
I
I?
mean, I guess you can't with the roll 20, so I guess yeah, you might as well do it like
Wait,
that.
Jem, are you cutting off the gauntlet?
Yes. Let me look at what the hand, thing does.
Yes.
Called shots. The hand... Sorry, 1 second. The hand is a critical called shot. A critical hit to the hand deals 1d4 points of dexterity damage. In addition, target drops anything it is holding in that hand unless it succeeds at a reflex saving throw.
What is the DC for the reflex saving throw?
Um...
Is
I
he
want to know.
holding something in his hand?
I guess what is the DC for called
Gauntlet
shots?
count.
Yeah, does a gauntlet count?
No,
want to know?
but the DC is equal to the armor class hit by the attack.
Equal to the armor class.
Okay.
I see.
Cutting off his hand.
So
Armor
it's
class
yeah,
hit by the attack. Oh, the DC is equal to the attack roll.
Oh, so 30.
So
So
36.
30.
Messed up.
Awesome.
That's really messed up.
Also any attack
It's just a Cyclops.
for 1d4 round. I'm gonna just paste this, okay? Like
Yeah, alright, that's fair.
For 1d4 rounds, we win the fight.
yeah, -2 penalty, including attack and damage. Also take 1d4 dexterity damage. So I'm gonna roll 2, 4. Oh, so 4 minutes of called shot effect.
4 rounds.
No. Target also suffers effects of a called shot to the hand for 1
As
minute.
you
And 3 dexterity
As you
damage.
slice straight at his arm to cut it off. Your blade goes in deep into his arm. Yet almost as soon as it enters, as soon as your blade enters, you see the flesh around the wound kind of like burn brightly. As it, I wouldn't say cauterized, but because that's not the right way to put it. But as the fire kind of like mends the flesh back together, like almost a millisecond after it is cut. Your blade now lodged in his arm, though, you know, in the middle of it.
I understand your reasoning, but I will not let someone make the same mistake that I did.
Cheap tricks will get you nowhere. You could never understand what I've gone through. I will not let you stop me after I've come this far. He looks back towards the crowd, seeing the countless blazing guard. So clearly that's not an option to escape, is it? You're all insufferable. Prometheus will grab Mune's wrist. As Mune, you feel your wrists start to heat up and burn. He's trying to get you to drop your weapon. I would like for you to make a fortitude save to not succumb to that.
Okay. Say 17.
Alas, as your arm
What's that?
as your arm burns and kind of like starts to not melt, but you know, you start to get burns and injuries, you continue to hold your blade steadfast, attempting to cut through his arm once more. Your blade managing to exit it, though it does still fuse back together. The flesh not looking, you know, very sound. It is like melty-esque.
Yeah, the melty blood.
What's it called?
Sorry. Muna keeps like pressing through because he can't feel anything in his hand anyways.
That is true. That's fair.
It's already burnt, dude.
As your blade eventually travels all the way through, Prometheus, with one like strong, or one like punch, does like knock you away a little bit from him, trying to make space.
You know what?
Oh,
Stagger-proof
I
boots.
can't
Get me
do
back in there.
Damn.
Well,
I
she
am
can
going
duck
to
away, and then she can walk back.
Fair enough. As you see him just kind of freeze up. And stand there. I can't lose. Clearly, through the sheer amount of guards, the sheer amount of people, the trap he's fallen into, he's reached a mental block. Not a mental block, but he's scared.
There's no reason for you to have to. Just give us the gauntlet, and nothing will happen.
No.
Please.
Wait, no. I've been planning this my entire life. This city hurt me. I will hurt it back.
For what?
All I need is Colossus' fire. I
Give up numbers. Just give it up.
will kill all of you. As you see him wind his fist back, kind of like into the sky, as he aims his fist down at the floor. You see, and I will roll this. Give me a second. you see as the gauntlet. Sorry, I'm GM rolling. You see as the gauntlet begins to glow with a bright red heat. He slams it into the floor. He slams his gauntlet into the floor. You see cracks form in the concrete below you. Multiple, eventually covering almost the entire area with one massive punch as the floor collapses. I want all of you to make reflex saves to kind of like, I wouldn't say brace yourselves, but not be caught off guard.
Okay.
By
Fire floor.
Is plants in here?
like the floor
Oh, there's
is
plants
what
in.
we're making reflex saves
well,
against.
yeah,
Listen,
As
you
he's-
were looking over, right?
Kirby, as he's like, he is like punching the floor to like actually like open it up or like destroy it.
Get that out of.
You'll see.
Okay. Yeah.
Age change,
That's a
huh?
nat 20.
Oh, nice save. Nice save.
So that is got it. The fall itself is dark.
Oh.
You can't see much. And, well, it isn't that long of a fall considering you don't break your legs and die. Though, Planson and Lyric, you do sustain a few injuries. I'd say...
Oh, hey, Planson, welcome to the battle.
I
Explode.
wouldn't say that much, but we'll go with a good all... 11 damage to the both of you. No, not to Mune.
Great. That's
to Lyric.
that's a third of my health.
Planson.
No.
10
Temp
HP.
That's a third of my health, mate.
Oh, that's right. How much temp HP do we have?
Planson gives us 10 HP every day.
Yeah.
Every day.
Every day, right?
Well, that's
How much?
so I'm still at more fax health.
We all get 12 when we rest with
As...
Oh,
Fire.
I hope Planton was
You
within 30
fall.
feet.
Which is unexpected considering he punched the concrete, but there's a hole. As you fall and fall, the darkness eventually turning to a sight of rock.
Oh.
You may all place your tokens.
Oh my god.
Hey, I recognize this place. I recognize this place.
Okay, wait.
Hey,
Hey,
Jack,
pal.
what's the lava doing?
Okay, wait, you guys...
Hey, Jack,
you're-
what's the
okay,
lava
first of
doing?
all, You guys...
Is
you're
the
not-
lava?
I should specify,
On the
I don't
east
care if you're
side.
not in the third layer. I just like them at...
Is the
I just
lava
like
on the
them
left
at-
side
it's the lava on the
bubbling?
left side
How can we
bubbling.
be sure?
I just
Let's
like
help
them
this guy
at-
find new
it's on the
maps. Oh, hey, Planton.
Just gonna post this
Lyric,
down
you and I
ahead of
need to swap
time.
places here.
You see
Yeah, good
Colossi,
idea.
jump down after you. As he lands right about here, I'd say. Kieran is still in the building because God knows he would not make it here.
Yeah.
Colossi looks up. Or, it's Colossi, sorry. Prometheus looks up. I will not let your words, your stinging words, I will not let them sway me. I will not let my convictions fail me. As he puts the gauntlet of Dolos upon his mask, kind of like grasping it as the gauntlet burns bright hot once more, the metal of the mask itself melting away. As he stands there, maskless, long blonde flowing hair, I will achieve my will, and I will burn this place to the ground. I would like you all to roll initiative.
Oh!
Hi, Honori.
You made a prediction at the start of the campaign and said there was something that he would never play because he's already used it.
Bro, his hair is flowing
Incredible.
in the Deepwoken outfit creator. How did he do that?
That's,
Wow,
that's
how did he do that? Wow.
Where did he get wind from, dude?
Oh. Oh, really?
Nice initiative roll, shit ass.
One.
Oh
Natural
my
one.
God.
There we go. I roll initiative
Nice initiative roll shit.
too.
Yes.
We're rolling initiative too.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I was right, Kirby. This is raw unfiltered calamity. He didn't play this.
Yeah.
I will roll another
Yeah,
roll
cool.
to see his other initiative. 21.
Hey, what's
I might have. I might not even be able to be here. I might not even be here for this because I have to go very soon. So
Can Lyric
maybe
get
that
knocked
one to
out?
initiative was a sign.
Can
Yeah,
Lyric
actually,
get
can
knocked
Lyric
out?
just get knocked out by the fight?
Gets knocked out
It's
by the fall. Ow.
I have no choice. I need to use my tide turn. Gets
Fall.
knocked out.
The fall like cracked his skull.
He's dead.
Oh,
Yes,
Jesus.
Oh, he's
He's
dead.
dead.
Press E to revive.
Izol, it is your turn to begin.
Okay. Then I will do the good ol'. Except this one's modified with the new staff you gave me. Authoritative. My next spell will be affected by the meta magic. And I will do this and this. Oh, that's not good.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. That does not hit touch, however.
Yeah.
As this blast
Yeah,
like, flings
yeah,
towards
yeah.
him, he kind of like
Yeah.
dodges it,
Damn.
not with ease, but he does dodge it.
Let it go.
To begin his turn, and by the way, I did post the passives there. He's going to move towards Mune, pretty much instantly, to go for 2 attacks. Do any of those hit?
Let me see.
First one
The
hits. Okay.
first one hits. Is that
Should-
4 temp HP?
As that, I believe, yeah, for this turn, that will be it. Mune, it is your turn.
You already know. He's already got his buffs up, I think. And so, I think we're gonna go for a combo finisher here. Beep, 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 beep. Sorry, I didn't expect to be first.
I was actually first.
Oh yes. I'm gonna go for. Okay, 426. So, 4.
That
that
does
hit?
hit. That hits,
2.
but it does not confirm.
Does not confirm. How many uses do I have of Pendant of Blood Scarab?
It's like 1 per day, isn't it? Let me see.
I'm pretty sure it's 1 per day. Once per day, yes. So, never mind. It doesn't confirm, it's just 28 damage. And then 6. Does that hit?
That does not hit. As your final...
Okay.
As your final
Mune
hit,
ends
like,
his turn.
grazes past him as, like, the gust... Like, the kind of gust of wind you'd see from, like, blowing from a fire. Your blade is, like, drawn slightly astray from you. And I did forget, but, there he is. It is Colossi's turn. He is going to, pretty simply, move over to Prometheus. And where is he? He will make 1 attack. Which will hit. No need to dwell on that, though, as it is Caitlyn's turn.
Alright, here's this. Anyone within the aura, I made it faint so it's not too in the way, but anyone within this aura gets these buffs, kickstart my heart.
I actually can't even see the era.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Yeah, we're still aura.
Hold on,
Oh,
wait,
era?
if I make it a bright color really quick. Can you see this?
Hey, what's that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it now.
Okay, so you can see the aura, it's just, I made it very faint on purpose, and if you're not sure, just ask me, but also it is there.
Oh, I can see it. Yeah, if I
you
look
can
close
see it
enough,
if you pay close attention. Anyway. Yeah.
Now.
Yeah, I still can't.
Okay, I have to go. Bye, guys.
Back and
Have
it's
a,
gone now.
have a good session. Tell me what happens.
I know.
Alright.
Bye.
And Lyric is dead.
Is dead.
Yikes.
Oh, that was brutal.
We're gonna take it straight this way. Actually, not straight that way. That'll provoke. Something like that. Caitlin's going to. Actually, she's not going to declare her pronouncement.
Yes.
Hey, Jack. Thunder 2. Add 4 to attack and
will hit,
damage.
yes.
Roll me a reflex
How do
partial.
you do this attack? Ooh, fail.
Caitlyn, like, as this guy keeps swinging with his gauntlet, she literally points a finger at the gauntlet, and from that finger
Mm-hmm.
arcs lightning straight to the gauntlet and straight into our enemy.
As the
Take 30 damage, and for failing the reflex save, you're also inflicted with static for
Understood.
2 rounds.
As the thunder travels to the gauntlet, you see it like, well, first of all, since it is thunder traveling through metal, it reacts, conducting through it, but also you see the gauntlet kind of like pulse, as it becomes his turn once more.
Fucker can absorb fire, not my fucking lightning, bitch.
This is gonna become like a lightning bender mid fight,
He-
dude. Don't test it.
God.
He,
Please.
turning to Colossi, who from one attack against him, that will hit. As he then, raising the gauntlet once more, looks up. I said, die! As he slams.
On a 1, it's bad for him. On a 1, it's bad for him. You take the static. That is just gonna be, I believe, 1d6 plus
Okay.
spell level, so what is this supposed to do?
Understood.
Take that damage as lightning damage.
As he slams into the floor, a shockwave of fire letting out. I want all creatures in a 15-foot radius to make a reflex save.
No, I'm good. I think I'll make a will save instead.
Meets it, beats it.
Fuck.
And, oh yeah, I have to roll for Colossi. Right, my mistake. Alright, Colossi takes, what's that? 26 damage. And Caitlyn and Mune. Mune, you more so narrowly avoid it, but Caitlyn, this attack, you absorb it. Yes,
I absorb it
you
in
absorb
its
it.
entirety.
As it is now Flanson's turn.
Flanson. I think I'll just protect myself for the first turn. I know I'm GM roll, so do a windshield, get that started, 7 minutes of that, and I'll move forwards. My movement, there we go. Alright, my turn's over, thank you.
Veska, it's your turn.
Okay. That's my entire movement, so that's fine. I could shoot him.
Gun. Gun.
I have a gun. No. I'm gonna... Wait, let's see. Temporary hit points or AC bonus. Adjacent allies, blah blah blah. Okay, let's start with defensive stance, obvious. Then shoot the man in the face.
That does hit. 5 damage as you shoot him.
Cool.
Is that all?
Nice. Okay.
I should have used that action for something else. Anyways,
well.
yeah, that's
Isolde,
it.
it is your turn once more.
Okay. This time I'm going to just fly a bit higher up. my full 40 foot of flight, and then I'll cast a spell again. Seems.
Wait,
Son of a +2 though. Yeah.
Remember my aura is 30 feet, so if you go 40 feet up, that's a little high.
Right. Okay. I'll go with 30 feet then. Thanks for the note, buddy.
Yeah.
Then. I should have +2 now. +2 to damage too. Okay. Oh, wow.
Did you include the +2 already?
Yeah, I already included it.
Jack does a 15 hit touch.
Ew! PMO. And that ends my turn.
As once
Seabow.
again he evades your wind
Yes,
blast.
PMO.
It is his turn. As you all surround him, you do,
Okay.
actually, Mune, since you are closest, make a perception check. Yeah, make a perception check.
Okay, perception. Got it. Perception. I perceive.
He's breathing heavily, not in a sense that he's damaged, but in a sense that he's not nervous, but anxious. He seems to not take this kind of situation very well. But as this goes, he is going to continue to attack Colossi. And then... Actually, no, yeah. He's just going to continue to attack Colossi for this turn. Ding ding.
Ooh.
Crit. Let me see.
Does that confirm?
That does meets it, beats it. That confirms.
Oh.
That is a total
Wow.
of 28 damage.
Has he ever considered using projectiles?
Oh, wow.
I agree.
Mune's turn.
True.
Okay, I'm gonna continue where I left off. 6, 5, 3, 6. Does that hit with a +2? Hit and damage.
Let me see. That
21
is
tasty.
the +2 accounted for, or is it?
No, it's added on.
Then it does hit.
Let's
Yes.
do that. So 21 to... Okay. 6. And the next is 5 and 3.
Oh, sorry, I
You
didn't know
already-
that. No, it's once per round.
Confirms.
You already know. Okay, and 6. 5 and 3. No, yeah, 5 and 3. Last one is minus 5, but +2,
minus 5 to the
so
attack roll?
minus 3.
Oh,
Yeah, so
then-
it's a 20 in total. Okay, so can you make a... Can you... How do I trick you again?
You make
What's a
It's
DC for-
CMB, I think. Or TMB.
Oh, okay, yeah, CMB. CMB,
that does not meet the
and-
CMD.
CMB,
You-
CMB,
Oh, oh,
and I
Give it
also...
oh, I see you have.
I also get to
Oh,
sunder
you're
him.
stunning.
So, is Sunder another CMB check? No, I get 2 trips on this, on
Sunder
Sunder.
is
Yeah, you get to
CMD
CMD.
check, yes.
That does hit.
Okay, you only does... Awesome, those 2... So he's tripped, and I get to sunder his shit.
Make one. Is it one attack against the
sunder.
thing you want to sunder?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just damage from your attack.
Oh,
Yeah, so it'll
Okay.
just be 25 damage. No, wait. No,
Or-
the
no,
sunder...
not from
21
the,
damage.
like-
oh.
21 damage.
You rolled
No,
that.
no, you roll it separately.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, roll.
So I just roll for this. Okay.
Roll your attack and just ignore the attack roll.
24
Okay.
damage. As you
24
strike the
damage.
gauntlet,
24
which I'm assuming you're hitting. As you strike
Yeah.
the gauntlet, it pulses once more. Clearly, damage does something to it. As Prometheus staggers back from your onslaught, your onslaught.
Oh, ensemble.
As he kind of like staggers back towards from your onslaught. You're so insolent. So insolent. He seems to be breathing a bit calmer now, and his voice a bit calmer too. You don't even know what you're doing.
Well, that's not a
Fight
good
for a
sign.
ghost. In the middle of his spiel, Colossi, going for another attack with his greatsword, hits. Colossi himself, looking at Prometheus. And I fight for you if you care to come back. Caitlin, your turn.
5-foot step. Declare. I'll declare my pronouncement at this point. Everyone within range.
I don't actually diminish his AC. I forgot. Sorry, Taro. But everyone within my range takes +2 to AC. And the 5-foot step now includes Planson. Everyone also gets a +2 to will saves. Not Colossi, sorry. Prometheus gets a -2 to will saves.
I'll write those down in a moment. That aside, though, remember that Empower Metamagic Rod?
Oh boy.
I cast Spark 3, Empowered.
Oh boy.
That ain't right. There we go. 61 damage.
Oh boy.
Didn't you
Give me
that
a
plus
reflex
3
partial.
quote? Like, it's not even that strong.
Not even that
It's
strong.
not even, bro.
I'm not even using it because I already have a
61
shoulder
damage.
slot item.
Ooh, bad news. Yeah, that's 61.
Do let me know if Prometheus ever rolls a nat 1, by the way, for end.
His static is removed as well.
As you shoot this electric bolt, I assume, straight at him, straight at the gauntlet. Oh,
No, it
right.
originates
Yeah,
from
it's kind of like detonated from him.
The static charge literally just all accumulates and explodes.
Indeed, as electricity just explodes from him, he once more staggers, flinches. The onslaught of this many people, clearly too much for one person to bear. Yet he fights on. The same stern look on his face, as he will do a 5-foot step backwards. Turning to Caitlin, as he is going to use this. Where is it? There it is. As he kind of like, what do you call the sort of like pose someone does as like at the beginning of a race before they're about to sprint? Kind of that kind of thing. As he immediately like fire blasts from his feet as he rushes straight at you, Caitlin.
Provoke.
Does that
It would
provoke?
not provoke. Does it hit?
Evil.
Evil.
Okay.
That would
yeah,
hit.
that hits.
As
What's Caitlin's AC?
Not enough.
it's to touch.
Like how much though?
Against touch, it's 13, dude.
Okay, never mind then.
Like, it's touch.
Reduce the damage by reduce the damage by 2 though, because of pot shot
Yes, do that.
the hand.
As he then does perform one more punch, though does not hit. But as he lands one pretty powerful punch using the momentum from like flinging towards you. I've had enough of your tricks, mage. Planson, it's your turn.
Oh, awesome. I'm gonna use my standard on elemental weapon and summon. Get this, an elemental weapon. Who's that? I didn't write on any numbers because it's weird. But I created, and then I assign a target, and that would be Prometheus. And then every round, it attacks once, and it returns to beside me. So let's see. It's a D8. What's the attack bonus? It uses your base attack bonus plus your casting modifier has its attack bonus. Okay. Alright. So then just make this on the fly. I didn't really expect to use it. I'm BAB, 5, my casting mod 6, so it's a plus 11. And I think it's a D8 plus 2. So. There we go. It's 27 hit, and if it does, 8 damage. As a big ice sword close to Planson, just flies over
that
and
does
slaps
hit.
him.
As this ice sword slashes at Prometheus.
Okay, I'm gonna back up a little bit as well.
If you feel like backing up, could you back up a little more rightish? You know.
Right.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah.
Veska, your turn.
We all have remember, you all have 10 extra movement speed when in line of sight of Planson.
Oh.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
I forgot about that.
Terrain is so weak. Actually,
Okay.
heck, is the terrain different? Is like, did the terrain change? Because
I mean,
if it did, I'm just gonna declare infiltration so it didn't.
okay.
Okay, man.
Veska's your turn.
It doesn't look like an ice.
Yep. Crap, I'm not gonna be able to use Blast Shield, that's annoying. Whatever. Hey, dude.
Hey. Hey.
There.
Hey.
Yeah.
Add 6
Yeah.
to
This
this.
up?
Let's see. Intimidate. That will. What is the?
Add 6.
Oh
That's
god. Yeah, that
34.
would probably succeed.
Okay.
How many turns
Nice.
does Prometheus attack you? 1. Okay.
It's 1.
Round. sorry.
Must attempt to make an attack against you. The effect ends if the creature
Okay.
on its next turn. Yeah.
Is that all?
Move standard. No, I still have Omni Guard. Although I need to check what it does before actually using it. Yep. So that's +3 to AC and saving throws for plus evasion for 1 round. Then I will
Shield
use shield block.
Isolde, it is your turn once more. As the fight continues onwards,
Okay.
you see that Prometheus himself is already getting worn out. He clearly wasn't prepared for this kind of ambush, nor was he prepared for a fight of this scale. In general, he seems just kind of unprepared. Go ahead.
Okay, so clearly you want me to do something with that, right? Alright, then... Alright, yeah, I'll just do it. I'm going to cast Shadow Elemental, but this time, new spell. Hip hip hooray!
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 Oh my
Imperil!
god, I forgot to include the touch. Oops.
Can we get Imperil Thunder, please?
So was Imperil ranged or touch or...
No, it should be ranged. 40 feet.
Yeah, okay, right. I forgot to include it there.
Well, partial. Hey, Taro.
Damn it. Yeah?
Alright, could you do Thunder Imperil Lightning, perhaps?
Sure. Yeah. Forgot to include damage roll too, actually, matter of fact. Okay. +2. Right. Okay. It hits though, right?
Yes.
And I choose in Thunder, by the way.
So,
Oh, God
the
bless
way
Taro.
Imperil works, how does, let's see. Choose an element. This
I linked
will
it.
partial.
Whatever damage. 3d6. Ooh, okay. I mean, I like.
That's not a lot, man.
I like
That's
That's-
like a
this
tiny
one's-
amount.
burn. God damn. Like Limbus. I should stop. It is.
What?
Aw,
Burn?
wow.
There's no burn.
Thunder, it's... yeah.
Oh,
left,
he's got Thunder Imperil.
Take 7
Oh,
damage.
it's over.
Yeah, you go get him. You get him, Tiger.
The damage is already
sorry, I
factored
didn't
in,
see.
isn't
My
it?
bad.
Yeah.
Jack, could you just give put a little like lightning bolt status effect on him?
We've got
Just so we remember.
+7. Wait, got to add my caster mod to damage. It'd be like 16.
I don't think
You
this one
guys
adds caster mod.
mind-
They usually say when you do.
Oh right, yeah, no.
Do you
okay,
guys
yeah,
mind
just
if I get the
36.
finishing blow here? I'm asking ahead of time.
Finishing blow.
I mean, maybe I just got
Is there a
Thunder
reason?
Apparel. I wanted to.
There's a good reason.
Okay, I don't mind.
Aww.
Okay, do you want? Do you want it?
I kind of
Kirby?
just wanted to see a big number. Should be chill if you do it.
Because I do want to show you, like, it's not anytime soon, but like, I want to show you in DM something that.
Actually, no. You know what? I do want the finishing blow.
As it is Prometheus' turn. He's going to 5 foot step back once more.
I'm working on it.
And he will. Let's see. I'm going to use. Yes. He is going to.
Isn't
As he reaches out the gauntlet of Dolos, you see it glow once more. You see it glow once more as he forms his hand into a sort of chopping gesture. As a giant arc of fire blazes through in an arc in front of him. An arc being a cone in this case, because you only have arcs in this. I'll be honest with you. Sorry, it would be like.
Well, I'm glad that's not targeting
Something like
me
that.
specifically.
Specifically aiming for
Oh,
Veska,
okay.
though
Yeah.
Does that
I'll
hit
flash
you?
ready.
Cone. It's a cone.
Does it
Yeah.
hit you, Munich? Yes.
The 19 to touch. Is the +2 to AC added to touch as well?
I don't believe so.
Yep, it
probably
is.
does.
Okay,
Oh, it
it
is?
doesn't hit me.
Sacred bonus.
Veska, you take 25 damage.
Wait. Hold on, the additions to. Wait a minute.
Okay, hold on. I'll specify. +2 morale, +6 untyped, +2 sacred, -2 sacred. Although, negatives usually don't have a type, to be honest. There you go.
Yeah, it hits. I'm good though. I didn't
Oh,
drop
shit.
much.
As he finishes this motion, he once again breathes heavily. As he looks back up. I can still fight. I can still fight.
You can, man.
Okay. Mune is going to. I didn't realize it was so far away. 5 foot. Okay.
Wait. Actually.
What's up?
Nothing.
Gonna move here. He's going to finish off his combo finisher. Oh my god!
Why do you keep doing this?
What is your crit rate?
My crit rate is 15
Oh,
to
you
20.
falchion.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
I'm not using a falchion, it's a katana.
And it's katana. It is unfortunately a keen katana, but
He's gonna, slash down at him and prepare his Unmotto.
Okay.
It's on if motto.
But
Unmotto-kun.
Caitlyn may have the final blow. It's okay.
Wow. So generous.
Oh wait.
I'm so
is that the
generous.
only
I'm so
type?
generous.
You couldn't use this on my turn regardless because it's an attack roll one. I believe
He's
the
hit
cone one
heavily
is
by
also
this
an
guy.
attack roll.
Yeah, it's just ready.
He staggers back once more, but this time he's almost brought to his knees. Yet he continues to stand up, kind of holding himself up with the gauntlet. Heavily damaged. Colossi, kind of slowly walking forwards, does not attack this turn. Simply trying to place his shoulder. I'm so sorry. Place his hand on Prometheus' shoulder. Please. I came into this knowing I'd have to fight, but I I do not intend to kill you. We can sort this out. We can try, at the very least. Prometheus doesn't answer. Caitlin, it's your turn.
Caitlin's gonna step over here.
Okay.
Off grid, actually, yeah.
No. She's going to empowered Thunder 2.
That is a +2 to the touch.
And then actually, hold on, what did I roll? A 3. You know, the +2's already factored
is it?
in, but Caitlin did make a promise. That's a +6. Does a 20 to touch hit?
Hits.
Roll
I
reflex.
will. Success.
That passes.
Wow.
Because it's empowered, it's 34 times 1.5. Because he has Imperil, it's at 51 times
51 times 1.
Oh, times 1. I got
51 times 1. That's 76
As
damage.
He's shocked through his entire body. That is a fuck ton of damage.
You see his skeleton like it's a cartoon.
As lightning courses through him. And the gauntlet taking damage upon damage upon damage. You see a burst of fire emit from it. Burns out. For a moment, at the very least. If you'd remember this.
Okay.
Prometheus loses the power of the Grand Flame for a moment. Naturally, this makes him, he's stunned by this, not in the gameplay sense, but, you know, physical sense. As almost angered by the words of Colossi, he lunges at him. This will hit for that much damage? Yes. As it is now Clemson's turn. So I assume the thing is gonna attack right now?
Yeah, it attacks automatically at the start of my turn. Here's the elemental weapon from before. And I'm gonna use my move action to change its targets to nobody, really. And then end my turn. Thank you.
Vesco, it is your turn.
Slide on over. Huh. I mean, want to get closer?
Huh? What's
You
up?
want to get closer?
I would love to get closer, yes.
Okay, cool. Just go where I was.
Okay.
Nice.
This is completely legal.
So you know chess?
Oh yeah, the
Oh,
Amphisal,
this
yeah,
is a
yeah.
castle, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah,
The
the
tower,
A2
you
to
can see the tower
F4.
right there. Yeah, you can see the rook.
Does that mean mooning the king?
Sure.
Sure. You know what? You're entitled to your opinions of him.
Okay. Go King GG.
That. Ooh, yeah.
Let me remember how infused bullets and magic ammo work.
Okay.
+1 damage.
Elemental weapon from before. Thank you, Flanson.
That's it. Okay, never mind. That's incredibly mediocre. Let me go ahead and do Surely, know what? No, I'm not gonna be stupid. I'm not gonna use divide. I'm not gonna be stupid. I'm not gonna use divide. I'm gonna make
It's
a
kind of funny if
sword.
you use divide.
I'm gonna make a sword.
Use divide.
I'm not gonna use divide. It's gonna miss.
Use divide. Token at the far right speaking to you.
It's gonna miss. Okay, I'll use divide.
Are there evil spirits inside, like, Veska's head?
Yeah, no,
fucking
no,
ate
the evil
to him.
spirits are right here.
An 8? Oh my god.
This is why I don't use
Terrible.
divide.
Can we just
Terrible.
go back on that?
What's the damage? Oh. Shield bash,
Divide
right?
has effects. It's just like, come on.
So sorry for your loss, buddy.
Yeah, who even told you to do that?
Yeah, what the hell, dude?
Why
That's a
would you
horrible
do
decision
that?
right there for the player.
Why would you do that? Isolde.
Okay.
No, we gotta
I
stick
don't
to
think it's your
discuss
turn.
terms.
Yay! Okay, this time I'm going to activate my meta magic rod again. Earn?
What?
Yes, I would, buddy.
Oh, okay.
And I'm going to cast another Imperil, but for ice this time. Also, remember to roll for disbelief as well. DC 22.
Okay.
+2? 16? Does that...
That's for disbelief.
Well, you have a minus... No, that's
Does,
the will.
Do I need to roll for this?
Oh my god, no!
Yes.
Disbelief.
And this is for the other one.
Believe it.
Dude, this
so that is
sucks.
Will partial for Imperil.
That's the -2?
Yep. Or no, the -2 isn't included now. But Mita beats it.
Oh,
Mita
okay,
beats
this
it on
still
disbelief
sucks.
Anyway, so.
Right. Damn.
Okay, what about how about I beats it, my
Whoa.
beats it, huh? What about that?
I guess you know it's not actually Imperil now. Oh, jigs up. That's a shame.
Imperil.
An
the
Empower?
Partial. It's a
Imperil?
partial will, so what does it change against it? Oh, I see.
Halves the damage.
It's still damage though.
And no will Imperil. No Imperil.
Something tells me Jack doesn't even know what the Shadow Elemental actually is.
Yeah.
Yeah, as
You
long as
can
wasn't
you
actually
basically
casting it
fake
now.
cast a spell. Yeah, you fake cast a spell, so the disbelief is to believe
Oh, so
that
it's
the
only
spell's being
1d8.
casted at you.
Yeah,
So
sorry.
Isolde is fake
We
casting
had to
Imperil.
disbelieve your Imperil. Yeah, I
1.6
know.
Damn. Oh,
2 damage.
1.6.
Oh,
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah,
That's a lot of
2
damage.
Good job. I ran it up for you. So nice.
Thanks. Thank you.
There you go. Good job. Good job. You did it. You did 2
Okay.
damage.
Um,
2 damage.
I think I had my turn. Yeah.
It is Prometheus' turn.
Okay.
Wow. This guy and his old saves,
The
bro.
gauntlet, just like as the thing burns out, it rests against his hand more so like a burden, like it's weighing his hand down now, as he does still. This time punch at Mune. Oh my god! Why?
Stop trying.
His fist like weakly
He's,
brush against you.
Damn.
Ew.
What is...
Is he currently prone?
He did not get
By the
up,
way?
so yes.
Kirby, may I?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, just 1 second. He stands over, if you would put him backwards, or like if you would put him on, not under, put him on lower layer.
I think I can only extend fully to. Oh yeah, I can do that. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. He's gonna like push. He's gonna like get on top of Prometheus. He drops his sword and just starts punching the shit out of his face.
Bro.
Okay, man.
As you punch him,
Careful.
and punch him, and punch him, and punch him, and punch him. Each blow at this point sending blood splattering from his face. As you go for one more punch, and Colossi pulls you off of him. Stop. We weren't going to kill him, right? That's my brother.
Isn't she? Do still need him to talk.
Mune like drops his fist, like submerged in blood, and stands up from Prometheus.
Colossi will walk slightly closer to Prometheus as he stretches out a hand to him. Prometheus just looks up with him, his face bloodied and bruised, looking up at Colossi. Absurd. Colossi, not really listening to that, grabs him by the wrist. You can still come back, Prometheus. Brother. I don't really understand the extent of your sadness, but I don't want anything bad to happen to the kingdom, but most importantly, I don't want anything bad to happen to you. Prometheus slowly does get to his feet, as he kind of like slowly looks up at Colossi, then at the rest of you. I'd assume Mune and Vesca, you guys are the closest, being on guard. Though Prometheus just kind of stands there, breathing heavily. I've waited years upon years. I can't just come back. I can't come back. I wouldn't be able to. You and your as he looks at both of his hands, one covered in blood, one covered by the gauntlet of Dolos. You're what? Your servants? Are you that desperate as king?
Some
Sorry, you cut out a lot.
some interested third parties.
Right. You lot barely have a reason to be here. You're outsiders. You're just here for the fun of it. All these years of planning ruined because some people just wanted to have some fun. You don't even have a connection to this city. You don't even have any reason to be here. As Prometheus begins to, like, lose it, I guess, Colossi hugs him. Which seems like an odd move, but as he does, he says, "Calm down. Please, just come back." A loud silence emanates. As the blood-soaked fist of Dolos pierces through Colossi's chest. I swear upon the name attached to this gauntlet, not even you can stop me. Prometheus recalls the gauntlet. As you see Colossi's fire-engulfed head disappear, shrink, and sputter into nothingness. As you see the gauntlet glow.
Oh my god.
Reignited.
I think I understand what happened here.
You're far too kind.
Well, you killed.
Far too kind.
You've killed Cole? well, to say killed would be an overstatement. But alas, that does not matter to me.
This
However, given your aggression, that will.
Your words don't interest me anymore. Your words don't interest me anymore. Don't you get it? I wield the gauntlet of Dolos. Dolos, son of the first king, exile of this place. He built this for me. I carry on his legacy. I carry on his will. And I carry on what he set off to accomplish.
Oh, bastard. You killed your brother.
And I faltered for a moment, I admit. But now, I have no more time for this fight. And I have the stable flame. I'm going to turn this city to dust.
And what'll you do after that, huh?
I don't know. Figure it out. You see him point the gauntlet forwards as it begins to glow. But he stands still. Mune, your turn.
Okay.
Moon, kill this bastard!
Can I set the gauntlet to 1 HP with Zamato? Thanks.
No.
No,
I mean, now it contains.
he's going. He's going.
Oh, actually, Gem, because you tried to do your cool art thing, it's been a turn since you did a combo technique, so you lost some.
Jen, you try to
Okay.
use draw slash, and then you just gotta wait 3 turns, and then pop 6 points for Sunmato.
Yeah!
Okay. Triple weapon damage. Oh wait, it's just a cone. I forgot, like,
Yeah.
regular Zamato actually just sucks. Okay.
No, it doesn't. It's very good.
I mean, yeah. But,
Damn!
Oh my god, that's pretty.
it's a
that's
lay a
so good.
barrage of slashes against him from a
As you
distance.
slash and slash and slash. That does hit. These slashes lacerate his entire body, I'd say. Like, actually going through his arms, legs, everything. His eyes flinch, but he still holds his hand straight onwards. Let's subtract this.
I'll send you to hell myself.
I'm planning to do so too.
He, can I, like, I'm gonna, like, he, like, takes his hand, looks at, Prometheus, and beckons him to come over. Kakate koe. Come over.
He stands. Well, it isn't his turn.
Alright.
Caitlin.
So MP, believe it or not, is an expensive
Really?
resource. Yeah. We're just gonna.
Is it gonna
But
it
it's
costs
here.
how much MP?
God, I really hope he fails his reflex. Actually, I really hope I hit to start. In honesty.
Oh,
13. Wow, that's
Wow.
I rolled a 2.
you're rolling terribly. Me and you, man?
Yeah.
What is stealing all our rolls, bro? What the hell?
The lightning just whizzes past his face as
Oh, I get it. Light speed malefic
no.
2 is what I need to be doing.
That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah. Light
Oh.
speed malefic 2.
Wait, where's Switch Fate when we need it, bro? Come on.
Yeah, you know, we're just gonna keep that. Technically, I didn't need to move before I did Thunder, but
Wait, you moved?
yeah, I didn't need to. Can I pretend I
Oh.
didn't?
Sure.
Because
I say yes.
that's true. Thanks, Taro. You're the only person whose opinion matters, I guess. Probably. Sure. Yeah.
I'm
Anyway,
the cool
huh.
DM. Do everything.
Dude!
That's in range. Hi, Taro. You have more than enough movement to do that. You're flying in the air.
Oh, that's true.
Literally,
You're
all
fat.
you need to do is end up here, dude.
Okay, but what if I wanted to use a move action, huh?
For what?
Yeah, they're easy. You got +10.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I have a move action, I just never used it, because...
I have one too, but it's
Alas.
shit ass and useless.
That's
Caitlin's
not
gonna
nice.
immediate action, release the fire that she absorbed earlier. It's a 20-foot radius, so I made sure to just not kill all my friends. That's not how you measure it, please.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you get it. You get the idea?
No. Not really.
Let's just make a reflex save.
Let's see.
Dude, you could have team like this, I wouldn't mind.
Prometheus turn. He will. Oh, sorry.
Well,
You're still going.
excuse me.
Oh,
Make
right,
a
sorry,
reflex
I'm very
save!
out of it today. You might have noticed. I fail.
Ooh, oh,
26
take 26 fire damage.
Wow, that's
Yeah, that's what you tried to deal
That's
to me, and
scary.
I ate up.
kind of.
Is it? I thought that
little
was my
scary.
immediate action. Did my move, did my standard. That's kind of, you know, I'm kind of good. I'm done. That's my turn.
Action. These... Huh, they didn't realize he's an immediate.
Yeah, to release it without using another ability
Prometheus
is
on his
immediate.
turn, continues to hold his hand forward. Planson, your turn.
He's out of control.
Yeah. Might as well
Yeah.
keep attacking. Move action, gonna redirect that first sword to Prometheus, and as a standard action, create another sword. So here's the attacks. Ding ding.
That's a good elemental weapon
Good
from
elemental weapon.
before.
Doesn't confirm, but it does hit. Both of them. You do still have the +2, so it will. The first one will hit, and the second one will hit, but it won't confirm.
Wait, if I have a...
Do you have it accounted for?
Never mind.
Or-
No.
Yeah, because
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
21.
Yep.
Sure.
What?
Yeah.
But you have the bonus, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, he's not within 30 feet. Right, then he doesn't. Or wait, yes he is. Yeah, okay. Right.
You're all 5 foot.
Right.
It's the, hey Jack, let me make this a little more
Okay.
clear for you, okay?
Okay.
Let me help you out. Yeah?
Oh.
Right.
Oh.
I'm just gonna keep it fucking bright red. Sucks to be you guys.
Right, well then the first one doesn't hit, and the second one does hit. Vesca, your turn.
Yo, you would not believe this. Okay, so
I
I'm
don't.
gonna give myself. Let's see. Yeah, no, I'm gonna give myself some temporary hit points, some AC, some more AC, saving throws, you know, the works. And yeah, that's my turn.
Isolde.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Actually, no, free action to shield block.
Isolde.
That's it.
As
free action is okay.
As Prometheus continues to stand there charging, it's pretty apparent that he's about to release the entire power of the Grand Flame. In short, he's achieved the stable flame, and therefore he's tired of this fight.
Uh-oh. What do I do? Wait, what do you want me to do about that, buddy? Dude.
Hey, can Caitlyn eat the stable flame? Just
Oh,
like
no,
the
no.
entire thing. Absorb
I
it.
could try.
Win! He's about to cast a really big
The
spell.
attack itself, by the way, the Gauntlet of Dolos now trembles even further, glows even brighter, is a self-destructive act to destroy everything in the vicinity.
Yeah, okay. It's so. Oh. Yeah, someone's gonna yell to Kaylin, "Hey, can you do anything about this?"
I can try.
Okay. This doesn't feel. I don't feel good about this. I'm gonna
Neither
move
do
over
I.
first. 3 foot.
You got
that's
any
like...
buffing spells, Taro?
Yeah. I mean, no.
Let's just run away.
Yeah, I think We're gonna run over here. That's 40 foot, I think. Yeah. Okay.
It isn't very away, but I get it.
Yeah. I could have ran away, but then I couldn't do anything.
True.
Also, I can. Yeah, no, I'm still like 30 feet in the air. That's. Okay, and then. I'm gonna cast this one more time, but with meta magic thing. One last time. Please work.
Succeeded will save.
Oh, ice, by the way.
He doesn't
He doesn't
disbelieve.
Oh yeah.
Given
And then
Okay, he doesn't
Yeah.
disbelieve.
he fails in peril. 3d6.
Oh my god. Oh my
kind of
god.
peril.
Okay. Would it even okay, hold on, my
Well,
forward
Thunder and Peril should wear out on your on this turn, right? It was 3 rounds.
was it?
Does it not
Fuck.
refresh?
I don't know. Well, unless Taro chooses it to. But
Yeah, I'll refresh it. I'll refresh the thunder. Sorry,
okay.
Clanson. And then I'll prohibit you from. Would this even count as casting as a spell like the Gauntlet of Delos?
It's supernatural.
Spell like. Okay. Well, I'm gonna stop you from moving closer to me then. Yeah.
Okay, so what's our plan here? Are
Right.
we going to blitz him or are we gonna run away?
It's not our turn first, so I don't think it matters.
You see
Okay.
him
That's
breathe
true.
in and breathe out. The gauntlet glows even brighter. One more turn. He doesn't say that, but there's one more turn.
Oh.
Oh.
One more turn.
Guys,
Wow.
Sorry.
one more turn.
Or Prometheus would repeat that.
He will release it on his next turn.
You bastard.
Releasing it. What? Yeah. Okay. What do we do here? Are we blitzing him or running away?
Guess this one.
You might want to run away. It might be like damage drop off from further ranges.
Mine looks at Caitlyn, for an idea.
Do whatever you want.
He's gonna go straight in.
Okay. Really, I don't know about this.
Taro panic measuring the board, by the way.
You know what? Fair enough.
Like,
Oh,
if
that's
you were
visible?
immersive with Taro, I imagine him, instead of biting into his nails, he's got a ruler in hand, and he's quickly just measuring angle after angle.
Biting the ruler.
I didn't realize you guys could see that. Oh.
Listen.
You can disable our visit.
Can you-
You can make us not see it, but it's funnier
But
if
it's
you.
funnier, yeah. It's funnier.
Can you blame a guy for just being a little bit suicidal?
A little
Just
bit.
a little bit.
I should away.
Alas.
What?
Is Rick okay? How big's the
Okay.
entire board?
What am I called shotting, by the way?
Anything that lowers his reflex would be nice.
You can call shot somebody's soul.
Like, couldn't you call shot the leg to lower?
He already has a -3 to dexterity. Which I'm
sure
sure
didn't
Jack
have
has.
that reflex.
Right.
Call
It sounds like a yes,
Accurate.
yeah.
Okay, so. Sorry, I need just a moment. Okay. Called shot to the leg, was it?
None of these actually reduce much. Like, leg, hand, whatever.
Okay,
reduces dex.
I'll just tell you this. If it, like... I think... Well, obviously applying rules to this is reasonable. I think if it, like, thematically makes sense to help, it would help.
Can I try to finally cut off his hand?
You can try.
I'm so excited
Please
to use
try
a
harder.
thematically helping thing that would help thematically, except, oh, my initiative.
Yeah,
Oh,
dang
darn,
it.
shucks.
Oh.
Oh, dude, one off, huh? If only could
I
switch fate.
can't believe I don't get to react to this situation.
Okay, do you guys want me... Okay, I could go for the hand, or I can be ballsy and go for the heart. What do you think?
I think
I'm gonna
go
be
for the
real-
heart.
I don't
I'm gonna
think
be-
going for the heart is gonna hit.
The cards.
But it just needs a
But
crit.
I believe. But I believe.
Give me your power, Kirby. Lend me your power.
No!
Power, you can have your own power.
Wait for the drop.
I can't really do that.
Oh, yeah, I should have waited for the drop. That's what I mean.
Oh!
As you stab for the heart, 2 centimeters off.
Oh!
Could count
As
that high. It's
Caitlin, it is your turn. Oh, sorry, it's just
Hey, wait.
No, they get a second
Okay.
one. This
Yeah, I
one's
get
at
a
a
second
minus
one.
5, so it's worse, but good luck.
It doesn't matter if, like what the
This
minus,
rolled a
like-
3, so.
Well, it
Come
does
on.
because
Oh!
I'm so excited.
I got
but
my
yeah, it
haste.
does
Cast a
because
spell.
only a nat 20 auto confirms.
Mhm.
Renee, what are you doing, man?
Give me it. Yes. It doesn't.
Wait, Jen, you can't make multiple calls. Or no, wait, no, greater
I can't.
call that too, right? Is that what you
There's nothing I have that can confirm that.
Yeah.
Does anyone have anything that can help with that?
Yeah, I have 5 levels in astrology, actually.
Oh yes,
Nice,
please.
Nice.
Yeah, okay. Here's the thing. Ah, sorry, it's for me only.
Alas.
Okay,
Well,
yeah.
also, the question is, like, does a 23 hit?
Yeah.
Wow, nice.
Okay, well, he takes.
Yes.
He just takes 43
As you
damage
stab
total
him
then,
through
if
the-
not.
As you stab him through the chest multiple times, trying to hit the heart, you miss it. Though you do see blood, like you see blood crawl past his lips and down his chin, as he remains staring steadfast forwards. Though this is going to be the final stretch.
It's still biting your nails and
Caitlin.
looking at Mune.
Caitlin,
This fucker. How is he
Caitlin.
alive? I don't know
Caitlin.
if I can do this.
he's about to unleash it.
Spending 2 MP. Yep, spending 2 MP.
Unleash
You know
it.
what I'm doing already.
Thunder.
15.
to touch does not hit. But is wait?
Please say
does
that
have
hits.
The +2? No, it doesn't.
Why?
Oh right, no, yes it does. It already has +2. Doesn't it?
Huh? This has everything
Yeah,
factored
does
in.
not hit.
Is she technically flanking with Colossi's dead body?
Alright, sure.
Oh, yes.
See, there's a line right there.
Well, do I have the? Actually, just curious. Gotta check something. No, I think that's about it.
That's it.
Yeah, that's no, that thunder.
I've rolled as well as Taro has, unfortunately.
Fuck you.
I'm putting us in the same boat, not insulting you, Taro.
I want to be with you.
Okay, I end my turn.
Wow.
As his turn arrives.
Why would he
As
say
his
that?
turn arrives. With a single, well,
Yeah.
not flick of the finger, but as he finally stretches out his fingers, the flowing heat having to go somewhere at the very
Give me
least.
fingers.
Caitlin, in your eyes, time almost freezes, staring upon the sight in front of you.
I got
Staring
my
upon
bell.
this-
I get it.
Oh.
Session
Staring
5.
upon the
Let's
sight
go.
in front of you. Prometheus stretching out his hand, you see fire trailing from the fingertips already. Mune, his sword raised high for a slash. Veska running forwards. Planson staying at a distance, and Isolde preparing another blast, though.
I didn't even get to react.
Damn.
Anything of staying in a distance? Yes, of course.
Okay, man.
20-foot distance.
Planson staying equally as far as Caitlyn.
Hey Veska, what are we
And
gonna do
Luke
when we get
and
to
Ice.
react to this attack?
Caitlin, staring upon this, you feel a hand upon your shoulder as past you walks a armor-clad, spear-wielding, general-looking figure. Caitlin, what are you doing?
Who the fuck?
Yeah, who the fuck?
Trust.
Who the fuck?
Who?
Caitlin.
Yeah, but
Okay.
Time almost frozen for you, though. This figure walking past you. Taking the form of a war leader. What are you doing?
My best.
Push. Damn it, man! Trying to do like it's like Ilthus.
Oh.
We're Clyde's face.
Ilthus, motherfucker! It's like you're God, Kirby. It's like you're God.
that's serious guy.
No, it
My
didn't.
bad.
There was no
My bad.
invitation.
We had to-
there
we had to-
was
we
no
had
Yeah, look,
invitation.
We had a
doesn't even
discussion.
look
Not
like
a
an angel.
chance type.
Kirby, you
I
Not
apologize.
really
Me and
having
Kirby
this
have had a
over
discussion
Clyde
about
faith.
this before. Yes, we did.
We
We talked
did.
about what Ilthus would look like. We talked
Kirby.
Kirby.
You talked about
and then you
Ilphus
said
being a
war
little
leader, and I
child.
was like, yeah, that sounds awesome.
Ilthus is a
No,
normal
there
fucking
are
human
forms,
being in armor.
Jedi. You can take forms.
Oh, divine descent. I get it.
Let's
Yeah.
just run back into it.
Armor
Sure,
class
yeah.
Type and shit. I mean, I could
Sure,
just not
why
do
not?
it if you don't
I'm
fuck with it. I
glad.
can... Okay.
No, run it. Run it.
Just say,
Fucking
yeah,
run
never
it.
mind. This isn't happening. You're fine.
I
Get
can
back
work
into
on it.
character. Run it.
Actually, I have a few
Nope,
retcons to
run
make,
it.
but I'll talk about them later.
What are you doing?
Clerics these days.
My best, no thanks to you.
You signed a contract, but you're being patient. You're holding back. Goes against the tenants.
I am not holding back.
Then why are you back here?
What do you want me to do? Run up there and punch
As you
him?
blink, the war leader, leader's form like instantly changes, I suppose. A small child in front of you. If that would help.
It wouldn't.
But you sure aren't doing your best.
I am.
Then prove it. To me, at the very least. As you blink again, the child disappears fully. Caitlin, to stop this fire, you have to... You have to tap into your passion.
Do that, yeah.
The passion that you don't really care for, but no choice, really.
This was a different campaign.
We
I'd
would
be
call it
calling
ambition. Now, unless anyone else...
Fine.
Go on.
No, that's it.
As the fire will unleash the arena itself engulfed in flames. I
Looks fine.
will turn you all to ash. It should show the damage there. My mistake.
Oh.
Oh, that's not it.
17.
Sorry, there you go. There you go.
13. Oh, 13 damage.
What's going on? Okay.
Well, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay.
That makes
Okay,
sense.
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, let me just take that. Actually, who's that targeting?
Engulfed in flames.
The arena. Okay, not us.
Yeah, so the entire like 100-foot by 100-foot arena.
Yeah, we're not the arena,
including
so we're
everyone in the
fine.
arena, including Prometheus.
Oh,
however,
that okay.
if
I'm gonna take
anyone
that
has
damage.
any way to possibly, maybe, weaken this.
Surely there's no obvious hinting going on.
Yeah. Is this
Hey,
a
no,
ranged
hold
attack,
on.
by
I
the
got a
way?
spell for this.
I have the exact spell for this
This is
situation.
obviously. This is obviously another moment for Mooney.
Obviously.
Good, you got to finish him off now.
Caitlin,
Oh yeah, I gotta finish him
you
off.
begin to funnel
Go.
this fire, this energy, towards you. As the Grand Flame continues, to the best of your abilities, you continue to absorb as much as you can. I want you to roll a... give me a moment. I would like for you to roll a spellcraft check.
Phrase for this is actually called a TPK.
Oh, we're going to layer 1.
Yeah.
You said spellcraft?
Yeah. I rolled a 2.
Roll by
Burns in your skin.
So let me talk more about the acronym TPK. The
It
T
burns
stands
up your
for
skin.
totem.
You press on, but
Oh, okay.
Burns at your
1
skin.
damage. Big fan. It finally broke my temp. No, it didn't.
The P stands for party.
it burns at your skin
It didn't break my temp.
as you
it's good.
continue to absorb it. Another spellcraft check.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
The
This
K
one's gonna go
stands for
better,
we're
I
fine,
swear.
by the
You know, I don't mind if we go to layer 1, by the way. Just saying, man.
way. The K stands for
burns at
kill,
you once
and
more.
We,
Oh, okay. That one
Okay.
does break the
Oh,
temp.
party
AC.
kill?
Absorbing to the best of your abilities,
Yeah.
but this is the power of the Grand Flame. Everything.
Muna can survive it.
The power of everything. To push forward
stands
at
for
this point,
Caitlyn.
Caitlyn,
Caitlyn the-
to
the
continue
bird.
to try, even if you wouldn't die, it would scar you and possibly take from you something. To overexert oneself. Do you push on?
It wouldn't let me not.
I really hope.
This time,
Sorry.
I would like for you to roll a spellcraft roll.
Like, what do you expect? What do you want from me? They're getting better
That's
by
kinda
4 every time, by the way.
Yeah, just a swipe
Our
up at
savior
this point,
can't roll
bro.
above a 10. Yeah, we're done for.
We're done for, dude. Look who are
No, just
characters,
end it.
dude.
We'll
We're
see you later.
cooked.
See you next session. We're not gonna have a next
Prometheus.
session. We're done for.
We're done. All right.
This was Edenkites Call.
Tune in next week for Lifeless Throne.
Wait, no, not will save. Sorry, I rolled the wrong one. But wait, well, actually, they all have the same bonus. It doesn't matter.
Oh,
Prometheus
here,
himself,
here,
on
sleep
top
storm.
of like having like blood running from his mouth, is being burned at the same time.
Yeah, I'm gonna. You're actually prepared for this? So, That's just I'm sorry, guys. I was never here.
Okay. It's okay.
Yeah, sorry.
One last push. This time, Prometheus also faltering in the final moment.
This time it's a nat 20 though. It's a nat 20 this time.
The final one. If this fails, you'll have reduced all you can, but it will go off.
Oh,
It
like
will.
it will.
I want you to roll a not a spell
Okay.
So hold your horses.
Oh god.
Hold your horses.
Oh.
Oh, the horses! The horses! I get
I
it!
want you to roll a contested
Oh.
fortitude save against Prometheus.
Like,
I rolled a 4.
Is this our savior? Is this our savior?
Big 4.
Is this our
We're
Why are
good.
you doing this to me,
I
Jack?
figured you had a good fortitude save. You do.
I do. It's a +9, dude. That is a good fortitude save. Like, Jack's trying to do a cutscene and he's putting it in the hands of the dice. What is he
Shit, I
cooking?
guess I did put it in the hands of the dice, and I just did. Can I retcon? No, I'm not gonna retcon. That's stupid. I'm the DM. No.
No.
No. There are consequences
There are
you're
consequences.
just gonna have to
for
write out
doing
layer
it.
1, bro.
as
They weren't my actions. I didn't get to choose any of this.
Yeah,
I didn't
I was
want
gonna
any
say.
of this. There's no consequences to
But you
my
lost.
actions.
alas.
Yeah. Yeah,
Indeed.
that's how it works.
That's how it
As-
works. I don't know what.
The fire
Yeah.
engulfs everything.
I got hairspray. Does that help?
That'll
Bro,
do
I
it.
think that's gonna make the situation worse. Hairspray is flammable, isn't it?
Why do you
Yeah.
think the ability is called hairspray plus lighter, Camo?
Oh, shit.
What do you think I'm doing with it?
Well, you don't need a lighter for this one.
No, I really don't.
As with a bright light.
We all had backup characters, right?
With a bright
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have the bullet.
Why is Ian here? Wait, no.
Wait, no,
Carmen.
a
lyric's
bright-
fine. Lyric's fine.
with
Sorry.
Why is Jovial Merriment here? Get out. With a bright Oh my
We
god.
can't hold our horses anymore. Fine. I guess we're just gonna talk over you again.
Arvid?
You
never
as
noticed?
a bright light.
No?
I've been trying to say bright light for the past like minute. As a bright light engulfs everything.
Hey Jack, what? Hey Jack.
Kirby. As a bright
Hi.
fucking light engulfs everything.
One more time.
Just gotta keep talking, Jack. You got
As
this.
a bright light engulfs everything. The damage sustained by you all, I'd say due to the limited efforts that Caitlyn could perform, in addition to Prometheus faltering slightly, not reduced fully, obviously. I'd say you all take... Give me a moment.
Hey,
You all
Caitlin, here's
take
your participation
68
trophy.
damage.
Thanks.
Got it.
Oh, that doesn't down me. Wait, maybe it does
As-
actually.
As
68, that's it?
illustrate, I
Does,
suppose.
barely. Wait, that kills Isolde.
Yeah.
She's instantly dead.
Ah.
Oh my god.
That's an
Really?
Oko. That's an Oko.
Are we going off of con or half HP? Or negative?
Both are bad. Both kill Isolde.
Yeah.
No, Jack.
Ooh.
Which one?
It's okay. One. It's okay. One-on-one session later.
Connor.
Okay.
Constitution.
I'd say half
or...
for like for
Jack
for
Evans
these
is always
for
half
these like FD20 campaigns, I would say half HP. Because the damage the damage
Okay.
scaling.
Okay. Yeah. Planta's
the-
not
oh,
also
is
immediately
Isolde
dead.
immediately
then.
dead?
Oh.
Right.
Yeah, she's
That's fine though.
instantly dead.
That's fine though. That's fine
Yes.
though.
Like
This is
one
Deep
shot.
Woken.
Like dead.
Mooney
Yeah.
is brought to 0 HP.
To
And
I'm sitting at a
to
sweet
paint
negative
a
6.
picture of this, a like massive pillar of fire from where you guys stand, like just erupts into the sky like a beacon. Who is still conscious after this attack?
Me? I'm on 27 of 93 HP.
At exactly 0,
Um,
Moone is also conscious.
Mooney,
Yeah, Moon is conscious.
Yeah, Mooney's heart
You didn't
restarts.
fall unconscious. You didn't fall unconscious.
Mm.
But you're
You
not
didn't fall unconscious.
unconscious in the first place, yeah.
Well, going to 0 HP.
No,
causes me
you're
to-
not unconscious.
Zero
That's-
HP is disabled, not dying.
Yes, okay, it's
Okay,
flavor
okay.
text, dude.
Vesca
It's just 2 items that let me gain HP once
Vesca
I'm at 0.
and Mune. As the fire clears, you see Prometheus
This shit is
with his
selling.
arm like stretched out, fully charred black, all of his limbs fully charred black, as his arm slumps over and he falls to his knees.
My pizza.
Everyone else,
No, Taro,
Session is
session's
not
not
over
over yet. Hold on.
everyone is passed out. Isolde has been reduced to a charred corpse. Just
Wanna roll my saves?
out of
Oh my
fails,
goodness.
character
minus
Isolde,
one.
I will like have an actual like Isolde if Taro wants to, I will have an actual like Taro Isolde fucking one-on-one session because I feel like that's really cool thing to do in a Deepwoken setting. Whatever.
Can we just figure out how to deal with that on our own.
We'll
I
see.
don't
It's
want like a
still on
script.
the table,
regardless,
Taro. You gotta
no.
take that session.
We'll see. No,
I don't
it
want a
won't be scripted. We'll see.
scripted
We'll see.
like event for Isolde.
As Prometheus falls to his knees. Looking up, though, considering the fact that it was a pillar upwards and not a massive explosion, the city of flames above you, well, you can't really see it, but you have to get up there somehow. I would say that without a... Let's see. We don't have a... Let's see. Let me think, actually. Give me a moment. Because this was not the outcome I expected. Not that I didn't plan anything, but it's not the outcome I expected.
Hey, Jack, I have an idea.
No, you
I didn't
didn't plan
expect
for
it.
this at
I
all.
did.
Hey, Jack, I have an idea. Can I change the item I got from the vault?
What to?
So get rid of a wondrous item. We'll take an alchemical item instead.
I know what you're about to say.
Yeah, I need a help.
I need a PD. Someone get me a Phoenix down stat.
One drop.
I need a
I'm
hero!
running Vessel Rock.
Nah, I don't have enough money for a Phoenix Down. Get out of here. I'm dead, actually. Phoenix Down only works if they
I mean,
if they have
okay.
a visible corpse. And Isolde is Char. That's very
There's like
unfortunate.
there's like better Phoenix
Down.
Downs.
Phoenix
I think.
down! I mean, imagine
What, you
like
mean a Phoenix
having a
Bloom?
Phoenix down and leaving it in the
Mega
Because
Phoenix.
why would you use that? Why would you leave that as whatever? It doesn't matter.
Exactly. Why would yeah.
I
Alright.
suppose with the way
Yeah, Phoenix Down would not work on Isolde because the
Not
body
whole.
is not whole. So
That would
Mega
roll.
Phoenix.
That would roll. As
Nah, I think I'll keep the resistance cloak.
as the charred battlefield settles, Prometheus can't tell if he's dead or unconscious. Probably dead. Who cares? He's there. He's definitely not running anywhere or going anywhere. With, I'd say, the hole is, I'd say, well, some of you can fly, so it would definitely be possible to get out.
No, the only one who could fly
Oh,
is
no.
Ash now.
Nobody alive
Oh,
can
yeah.
fly.
God, I'm
unfortunately.
Yeah,
I'm used to
nobody alive
I
can fly.
guess I'm used to
Never-
Deep Runners where like 3 of the 5 party members could fly.
Yeah, no. Can I just use my shield like a skateboard to build up momentum and leave?
I'll go last.
I mean, I'm like dying actively, so
Just
yeah,
chill.
I'm chill.
That will end the combat, though.
Okay. Should I keep
So-
rolling my stabilize checks?
So is the city
that
fucked,
is
by the
to
way,
be
or-
found out once you
No,
get
that's
up
a fail.
there somehow.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'll roll my stabilize.
Um,
Stan, what's it against?
It's 10 plus your negative HP.
Oh, that's a fail.
Yep.
So, does anyone want
you can only
help or
stabilize
like?
people.
I don't know.
Do something!
Can't really answer your question. I'm unavailable right now.
Yeah,
When they,
sorry. I guess I should roll my second
mean,
stabilization.
If you want, you can
check.
like look at my dead body.
Oh, that succeeds. I'm stable now.
I'll go
When they,
run
like,
over.
rush
What
it-
check is it? Heal. I've got
Yeah,
class
some
and
sort of
heal.
check. Let's see.
Monet rushes over
Uh,
to Caitlin and like stumbling
tragic.
over,
She's
holding his
stable.
arm.
Stabilize.
Really, default lies of you. You didn't want to KO him.
5-8 doing it.
You didn't stab his heart. That's why I died.
I'm taking
If you've
5.
got a
I'm
way
taking
of
10.
making me conscious, I can
I don't
help,
care.
but
I doubt anything would have happened if I stabbed him in the heart.
Yeah.
you know,
So-
scripting and whatnot.
It's a DC 15 heal check for first aid.
Oh, that's tragic. I can't take 10. That's cringe and lame.
Yeah, I'll take another blood point here. I can only pass this if I get a nat 20.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. You're fucked.
Well, like I still got like 10 HP.
Also, Honori is like going, wait, if only these people had that spell. Honori, all of the spellcasters are unconscious. We all have these spells. We all
I just
have
did the
this
math.
stuff.
I just
You
did the
don't
math.
have- wait.
Planton will die in 1 minute if not treated.
Okay,
I'm
pick it up.
trying.
Pick it up, man.
Caitlyn could be made awake. I could heal Planson, but like
Can
currently still
Mune-
just unconscious.
Well, I
He's
haven't been able to
healing
speak,
also
have I?
automatically.
Mune is going to try and wake up
I'll sleep.
Caitlyn, like pressing. Like, I don't know.
I
Like, what do you do in
think
this situation?
You
To
got
wake someone up
healing.
from being unconscious. Are there not rules on that? I believe.
Can Munachika use his Dawnflower Sash to
Yes.
cast Cure
I'm
Wounds?
assuming that's part of it. Yeah. That'll do.
That'll do it. How many uses do you get of that?
Once.
Yes, you may.
Nice.
Like
Hmm.
once per day. He's going to cast Cure Wounds, heal 1d8 plus 1 HP.
This needs to be. What does it need to be? It needs to be a 6 or higher.
Tough.
Fuck.
Dude,
Fuck you for not having enough HP.
If I
What do
don't
you mean?
roll
I'm-
like a 12 or higher in the next 8 rolls, I'm gonna lose it.
Yeah.
I wonder which
Oh,
one of
this
these
got
is gonna
fucked by
die, if
bad
any at
rolls
all.
So bad. I feel so bad.
No, it's fine.
This is why, Jack. Remember the thing about don't ask someone to make a perception check if they're supposed to perceive it.
Hey,
Same
no,
logic. Just
Stop
being
arguing.
honest.
Planton is still bleeding out.
Guys, we don't have
Bleeding
time.
out, man.
Okay,
Waiting for you to make your next constitution
is
check so
Vesca
I
gonna,
can make
like-
another heal check.
Is Ves gonna
Who's that?
ask like Mune for any help? Like, because like
Moonit looks busy.
Mune is tending to a person who's
Mune-
already
yeah.
stabilized.
Hey, he's stable.
All right. Wow, with seconds to spare.
Only
Okay.
only
I
a
don't have
couple
issue-
of-
Terrifying. That's terrifying.
I don't have issue with us almost dying. I more had issue with like the scripted stuff.
We're not done.
If it were our fault that he like, because he was gonna release that attack anyways. If we could have stopped him and it was our fault that we like took 100 damage, I'd be like, okay, that's cool.
Fair.
But he was gonna release it anyways,
Fair.
so that sucked.
Now, okay, so I'd say everyone is okay. Yeah. So Planton's stabilized. Caitlyn is not stable.
Caitlin's stable.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I have
You are
been for a
stable,
while.
but
I've
you're
been
not
saying it
stable.
over and over.
No one's dying though.
Oh, wait. I almost forgot, guys.
Aw. Wah.
Oh.
Almost nobody is dead.
Was Lyric
I
like
guess
eviscerated
Lyric
by
isn't
that, by the
here.
way?
Oh yeah. No, hold on. Let's see.
Lyric's fine by virtue of just being asleep.
Lyric, 33
Trust.
HP. That would have killed
33?
Lyric.
Caro,
Yeah.
you're
That
gonna need
would've
to roll a
killed
new
Lyric.
character up.
Oh, you're
Ugh.
lucky.
Alright.
To quote Honori, he's just a bit far from where the fight is, so
I've always wanted to play Viking.
he's just not here, I guess.
God damn it, Honori. I wouldn't be the only one dead right now if he was here.
Okay.
You could have failed your heal check, so Planton also bleeds out. So I still not alone in the depths.
I could have failed my heal checks. Do you want me to shoot you in the face?
I realize
try
now
that,
that
try that.
there's
That might
like
work.
realistically no way for you guys to get out of this hole, which I probably should have thought of.
The Blazing Guard.
That is true, actually.
Mune also
no,
has
I
a
thought of
grappling
that.
hook.
I just thought of that.
Okay.
Now, Mune cannot lug anyone above, like, up the rope, but hopefully the people above that are still alive
I'd say
do something about it.
a bit passes. Not a long bit, but a bit. You hear the quiet, pretty distant sounds of footsteps from above. The Blazing Guard not eviscerated by whatever the fuck, peering down over the hole. As we'll fade to black for a bit. With the help of the Blazing Guard, you are able to get up from this massive hole. Let me play some good music. I gotta stop announcing that. I always do it. I'm sorry.
Hi guys, this is my first Jackperson campaign.
Oh, hey. Yeah.
Mm.
Every single time the song starts, I think it's smell of the game.
Hey, Jared, do you want a new avatar?
Ash.
Ash.
Okay,
Ash.
dude.
Literally just a pile of ash.
Okay, but
Yeah.
say Isold makes it out. Out of the depths. Do you want like
Yes.
some burns? Look and stand back.
Oh. I mean, if this spell is Deepwoken magic, I don't think the burns would transfer.
Okay,
I
fine.
think-
You don't want cool scars on
Oh,
your character?
but, no. I'll think about it, because it's Jack's
Listen,
world.
the new art has a +2 cloak of resistance. Maybe even a +3.
Okay.
A +3, yes.
Making it up to the surface.
I'll think about it.
To describe how it looks. Well, thanks to the, the damage that you had done to Prometheus, the plan that he had at the very least was to activate it from a safe distance, to fire at the city and burn it all to the floor. But with him activating it straight on himself, below ground, in fact, so not directly on the city, and additionally, the injuries that he had succumbed to, this giant pillar did not stretch out for the entire city. However, it did still destroy a massive chunk of the center. The ground itself is charred, buildings leveled, but the outer rim of the city is damaged, but still there. The Grand Flame, however, now burnt out, expended like a resource upwards, is dispersed into the wind. The city of Lyono no longer has a Grand Flame. Mune and Veska, you two are the only ones still awake. Caitlin and Planson are being brought, I'd say, a ton of these silver, I'll move you to a different map too. I'd say to the map we used earlier, the quote-unquote map.
I knew we shouldn't have stayed here, Veska.
But what else?
We're
could we
down.
do?
Most of our party is. Isold is a pile of ash. We're not even gonna get that wish that we were so promised. Everything is a mess. We didn't owe this city anything.
Correct. We didn't. We get it. She's dead.
We get it. The Blazing Guard.
I think it would be a disservice if we didn't say anything about Isold being dead. But I get it. I'm also a little bit out of it.
It was referring to the fact that Isolde has every single skull icon ever. The Blazing Guard almost instantly rushes to tend to Planson and Caitlin to keep them from dying.
Planson is in 2 pieces.
Oh yeah, right. Others rush over to what remains of Isolde's charred corpse. And alas, a few remain looking at the remaining conscious members. It appears we're unable to stop this. And the Grand Flame is gone. Our king?
It appears that the Fist of Dolos, well, you see, he tried to comfort the assailant, but that gauntlet appears to have stolen his flame and used it for, well, that crater.
Whatever you did, I suppose
So I think we need a new king now.
that will be something to settle. Though, whatever you did down there, even if you did not stop that, we're not entirely annihilated. The city of Lyona will persevere and live on, yet will take some time.
Just like I said. Even if it were to go off. Mune, I was right.
What?
The city perseveres regardless. A new bastion will be built in its place.
I don't care about the city. We shouldn't have been here anyways.
Maybe. Maybe not. I thought it was quite interesting.
Once the rest are well rested, we'll get back into that caravan and leave. Hell, I don't know if we should even continue with this. Have you seen their injuries, Vesca?
Yes, I have. I tended a bit to plant some.
How can you be this calm?
Don't worry about it. I have my own experience.
Please, Mr. Mune, remain at least somewhat calm. I realize the situation isn't ideal, but that doesn't change the fact that you've done us a service that we couldn't be able to repay you for. Without your group of friends.
Ignore.
We...
He like
Mune.
shoves him out of the way. What?
Despite this, we do appreciate your contributions. And if it brings you any solace... No, forget it. You'll see. The Blazing Guard, basically fully focuses their efforts to, bringing Caitlyn and plants into stability.
I'm
Yes.
gonna pull aside one of them. First off, make sure Minachiga is compensated in some form. And second, we may be here for a while. Would you require help in rebuilding the political state of this city?
What?
I've read quite a bit.
What?
Considering the fact the king has
That
fallen.
can be solved via election, but what are you implying?
Oh, no, I'm not implying anything. I was just curious if you would need
We'll
help.
see how long you stay. You're welcome in the city anytime.
Alright.
Now, I'd say we're gonna move forwards for, I'd say, a day. At this point, Mune, Caitlyn, Planson, and Vesca, you would find yourselves... I'd say, okay, Caitlyn and Planson, you would find yourself in one of the emergency wards near the outer edge of the city.
There's also one of the medics or nurses might
Yeah.
notice that he is ice.
It makes it
Oh yeah, he's
makes it
ice.
kind of hard to
Oh,
tend
he
to
is
him.
ice.
Makes it kind
Oh,
of
he's
hard,
ice.
hard to tend to him.
Don't let him
Kirby,
melt.
can Mune be in the room with Caitlyn?
Why would I get a choice?
Indeed.
She's
Not-
fucking unconscious. He can be
Okay.
wherever he wants to be.
Blanton, the people tending to you, despite this very odd circumstance, do try to like adapt to you in terms of placing you somewhere like decently chilled.
Yeah, that'll do.
And Caitlyn,
A bandage every once
I'd
in a
say,
while. Magic
Caitlyn,
works.
you wake up. Slowly, groggily, your head hurts. In a hospital ward, in a hospital bed. You see an individual standing above you. Caitlyn, are you awake?
I wish I wasn't.
You're all right.
Don't move too much yet.
I wouldn't call this alright.
I'd suggest you don't move too much. You
Sorry.
sustained very heavy injuries during that.
I'll... Fine. How is everyone else?
Your ice friend was kind of difficult to take care of, but we've placed him in a special ward. And your pink-haired friend also sustained semi-major injuries, but we've done our best.
What of Vesca and Lyric?
Ves-
They're told.
Vesca's okay. The other two didn't make it.
Caitlin pauses for 10 seconds. What do you mean?
They were caught in the blast of the attack. There wasn't anything we could do. You and
Yeah,
Hanson barely made out alive.
fair. No. Okay. My head hurts. Izol and Lyric. What?
I wasn't mentioned, right?
No.
What?
Please,
Caitlin falls
just-
unconscious.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, get some
Hmm.
rest, but
The doctor looks at you, Mune. Best to let her rest for now. We'll be tending to all the others. You don't need to worry about...
I'm not leaving this place.
Well,
I have a fun fact to share for Mune and Vesca. A session
Yes.
or two ago, after Planson cooked some food, Jack said, Planson also eats the food. And I said, does he? And then Jack said, okay, we're moving on with the scene. I have never actually described Planson eating. Every time we sleep, I describe Planson as still as a statue. And you may pick up on these things in character and piece them together.
that man is ice.
That man is ice.
That man is ice.
Yo, he got ice, in his
Ice,
veins.
baby.
Iced out.
Ice-
and
Ice
not
tea? Is that
What
you?
kind of ice?
sense.
So we got the evil Shadowcaster baby, the evil Shadowcaster baby, the ice baby. Any other babies we want to know about that have happen to know any elements?
You know, Lyric's a piss baby, but
Oh yeah, the piss
Well,
piss
not
baby.
anymore. It was the burnt
Not
to a crisp, left in the oven too long.
As-
oh my god.
I don't think Mune knows that like Planson is ice, but he knows like something's weird about him, and he's not like human.
I'm going to go over and
It's so
study
rude.
Planson
It's so rude that
heavily.
Mune doesn't want to check in on Planson.
okay,
That's what I'm
first,
doing.
That's so
first,
rude.
The doctor, the doctor will look at Mune. You can stay for 2 more hours, but we're closing visitation then.
Try and stop. I'm saying
Whatever
right
makes
here.
you feel powerful. As the doctor will.
Excuse
the
me.
doctor does not. The doctor ignores you as she exits the room. Planson, you awaken in the hospital bed. I guess you yourself not really noticing, but the room itself is very, very cold.
Wonderful.
Looking down. Yeah.
Can I be in his room?
You awake?
Oh, you're awake. You are quite interesting. Don't worry. Most of us, well, say most of us feels like a overstatement, but most of us are alive.
Clanson kind of just like leans up. I
Yes.
imagine it was laid down somewhere. And he looks to the side and he takes his left arm and he attaches it to himself, and then he looks back at Veska. And he does not speak. But
Don't
he
worry.
mumbles.
If no one else is meant to know of this, then I won't say. Sure, I might write it down in a couple of years or so when all of this is finally done, but for now, your secret's safe.
He holds up his hand with just one finger pointing up as if to wait just a moment.
Ah, alright.
And he's looking around, he's looking for his bag. Finds his bag and he reaches in. And then he sort of brings his hand to his chin and he cracks it a little bit and he goes,
Sorry, something was off there. I figure I could share the news with everybody and let them make their own decisions now that it's being revealed. I would say I'm lucky I'm alive, but it's an argument to say whether I was in the first place.
You hungry? We could probably get something and talk about today.
Sure, let's, yes.
Find the others.
I believe I found the others' rooms, but it appears Mune is having a conversation. I would hope. If they weren't, that'd be quite awkward.
Suppose we can wait and perhaps grab the others, Lyric and Caitlin and Isolde, before we get to Mune.
Note how I said that saying most of us lived would be an overstatement. Most, objectively speaking, of us
Who did we
lived.
lose?
Lyric and Isolde are not alive, but 4 out of 6 is an alright score, I'll say.
Did you take mementos from
I checked.
what they had?
Taro, did you have anything? Anything at all? Please.
Oh,
And Claire,
Oh,
I
okay.
looked at the body before. Do you
You
have
have just like a little piece
Um,
of jewelry on your corpse.
so if you check my inventory, I had a partner figurine of my partner.
Well, there's this statue. I couldn't find it much else, though.
That's a small statue, like a
In the
trinket.
bag now.
I saw
Clanson is upright.
From what I saw, you have all the pieces of yourself?
It's enough of me. There is ice in the room that could be interpreted as parts, but Planson looks fine. Maybe he's got some chunks missing, but that's not important right now.
Well, if you're not concerned, I assume you'll get it back later. Alright, let's go. I am a bit hungry.
In a hospital room that no one cares to check, Kieran wakes up.
Oh right, Kieran a list.
Like, he wasn't even in a
Oh,
fight.
shit.
Okay, he was on the top like layers. He like.
It's fine. It's fine. No,
Why
no.
would we
it's
check
fine.
on him? I'm sorry.
I mean, Planson did talk about gathering everybody, and that is immediately the plan.
Then I'd assume you gather in Caitlin's hospital room, considering she can barely walk. Probably can't, actually. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Francis
Oh,
sustained more
shit,
injuries
then.
than I did, dude.
Yeah.
Just grow
okay.
your own legs. It's easy. Come on.
I'd say.
Okay,
All right,
but
I would say
All
with
right,
proper
Iceman.
rest and such. Yeah, with proper rest and such, you are able to... You do recover to a certain degree. Of course, scars from such a powerful blast, but gathering in the hallway, I think everyone is there, except for Kieran at the moment.
Congrats, guys. Guess who's getting new like additions to their skin? Everyone.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Does Mune say
Oh,
this
good luck, Gem.
again?
No, what?
You all gather in the hallway. I'd say after sufficient time has passed to where Caitlin and Planson have healed enough to, like, stand and whatnot.
Pleasant does
He
not
does
care
not,
if he
no.
is healed enough.
Moonhead,
Yes.
Lyric.
Wait, sorry, what did you say? You like cut out.
Isold and Lyric. Are they really gone?
I suppose it's left up to fate. If they can escape. Does Minnie know about like the layers and stuff?
So the existence
Is this
of the
common knowledge?
depths themselves, I believe, are... They would be a known fact as the... Sorry, I'm going on a tangent here in the middle of your thing, but in Markor, like, the divers aren't really a massive thing yet. There have been, like, expeditions to try and go there. However, just crossing into the depths on their own has just resulted in instant death. So they know it exists, but no one's really been able to, like, go there very properly. Essentially.
So it's like a black hole.
So it, you know it exists, but also no one knows you can escape from there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, except for Lyric, since he did.
Well,
But he's also dead.
right.
Yeah.
Well, I believe it's left up to fate. Maybe they'll make it out from wherever they are. And I hope they do.
Caitlin doesn't say another word and kind of sits down against the nearest wall and looks through her purse.
Well, speaking... Actually, never mind.
Never mind. As the conversation continues, a door to the side kind of like pulls open pretty like slowly, as you see Kieran slightly stumble out of a room. Oh, hey guys. You've recovered somewhat early.
As like Kieran like is Kieran in the room with Caitlin or the room with Planson and
Well, you're all
Vesca?
gathered together, aren't you? That was the general idea.
Yep. Me and Blanson went over
Well,
to Caitlin's room.
Minnie was going to
sure.
say something to Caitlin, but chooses not to as Kieran walks in.
Kieran stumbling through the door. Hey guys, you're recovering okay?
Yes, generally we are recovering decently. I believe Caitlin's... Well, she can speak for herself, but we have lost too.
The smile on his face that he had walking in falters for a slight moment, as he clears his throat. What happened? Well, who?
The king's brother, I believe his name was Prometheus. He had, well, absorbed the king into that flame-stealing gauntlet and used that to... I'm not quite sure what he did. The process seems quite interesting. But Caitlin, well, Caitlin's there. Me and Moon are alive.
He's old.
Lanson is fine. Fill in the blanks.
Kieran's already, well, faltered smile falters pretty heavily as he looks down for a moment and looks back up, just with a deadpan expression. I see.
Good. You're already used to it. All right.
I see. Guess that could have turned out better. He can, like, weakly smiles, like, waving his hands around. You know? Whoops.
Yes, I'm
I
aware.
know. As he looks down again. So, what now? You did save the city to some extent.
We
but
wait until full recovery. If they elect a new king, we may observe that. And once we are ready, we leave.
maybe leaving would be good.
And as for right now, I'd like to host a sort of, well, whatever I can do in memory of who we've lost.
I'd appreciate that. Losing people's never
I
fun.
planned here. Yeah. Its face very messy. Hard to clean up. And it's never. It's a stain that doesn't
Yeah.
go away, really.
As with the conversation. Gone.
I'll tell you what I want to do. I would like to take what remains of the party to close to the whatever the big crater was that we were fighting in and set up a little pot and start cooking some stew. That's the scene I would like.
Of course. Yes.
That's okay.
Standing by this giant crater. And what music could I play? This one's quite nice. I don't know if it's fitting.
I don't know. Anyway, Lanson is setting up and he's just begun to cook, but he's still talking to the rest of you about things, and he's overheard when I speaking about them returning. So that's the subject of the current conversation.
I would like you all, while we enjoy this meal, to tell stories. Be it about the friends we've lost, the things that we've done with them, the future perhaps, or some things that we just haven't heard. Munechika, you've spoken about how you're hoping for them to potentially return. To me, that's pointless, and I would like you to give me something to hope for myself.
I don't want to say Mune was lying, but Clanson asked Mune to what?
Perhaps tell a story. The final sentence there was to give him something similar to hope for.
I guess.
Unrelated, this stew smells really good. It seems it's like beef, and he's using that stock from a few sessions before.
I don't think Mune has a story to tell, though. I guess he can think of one.
You don't need to actually tell one in character.
Yeah.
You can perhaps say something. Anything.
Mune, wow, I'm just like looking back at that and he really hasn't had a good
Wow.
experience in his life. No,
Well, we have had good experiences with or without our friends.
Mune tells a story that includes him and Caitlin a while ago. And he doesn't explicitly name them, but they can be inferred. In fact, you can see him smiling when he like reminisces.
Kieran, unless you're done, or if you're done. Kieran
Yeah, I think I'm
himself-
done.
It's about around this time that the stew is done and Plants and begins
Kieran holds
portioning
out
it.
the bowl he has. I mean, Lyric was pretty fun to hang around, but I knew Isolde far longer. Isolde was, well, the only person I really, not the only person, but one of the only people I really talked to back in Pagos. We had fun, that's all there is to say. She was a good person.
I hadn't realized the possible impact on you. My
That's fine.
apologies.
I don't really mind.
Reska's gonna walk away from the group for a bit, hide behind a corner, and pull out a necklace.
Totally fine.
Do what you gotta do.
I'm going to stare at the necklace for a while and think back and ask it quietly but verbally. There's 6. What do you want?
Back to the table, there are 2 extra bowls.
Mune kind of sits in silence.
The banquet itself carries on. I can't really call it a banquet, but this funeral service. As the dead themselves are put to rest.
Let me go to my character sheet and remove 2 bowls. There we go. Okay.
The City of Flames,
The
The
session?
City of Flames, though in ruin now, to some degree has been saved, but at the cost of 2 of your friends' lives. What happens now is unsure, but you certainly won't be staying here for long. Where you'll go next, who can tell? And somewhere, deep below, though no one knows, 2 new individuals wake up in a sea, deep sea of sand and coral. And that will be the end of today's
Zach,
session.
we level up?
Yes, you level up. End stream.
No!
Oh my god, goodbye, stream.